Hi, Nesca. Yeah, me too. I've been missing streaming. Miss this crazy bastard. Should make sure my mic and everything is working actually real quick. Okay, yeah, it seems like it's picking up the microphone. Good, good. Because every time I haven't streamed in a while, like, something always goes wrong with my settings. I got some ideas I want to cook. I want to cook up some ideas for Oscar. I can't wait for the fucking... Like, I know everyone's excited for, like, the holidays and Christmas and shit, but I can't wait for this shit to be over, man. Just been so busy at work, dude. I'm not even, like, wanting time off work, just RP and shit. Like, I would love to do that, don't get me wrong. I would just like some time to do nothing. Just rest. Just completely rest up. Like, I got my 2 days off because they have to give me the 2 days off by law. Like a legal requirement once you've worked so many weeks. And I spent like the whole day yesterday just like sleeping for like 14 hours. And I was able to just like to drag myself up and play a few little games earlier. And I thought, you know what? Okay, I'm going to RP for a while because I'm probably not going to get a chance to for a good while after this. It'd be nice to get back to some regular streams though. You're packing. Moving. Oh, and there's gunshots. Aye, aye, aye. Okay, we're gonna get out of town because we don't know what's going on there. Yeah, I can see that. Isn't Thanksgiving the holiday where you all just eat like a crap ton of food? That used to be like a UK tradition, like every Sunday. Big Sunday roasts, man. Just gorge ourselves on like Sunday roasts every Sunday. I remember that just being a thing. Every Sunday, the family get together and have Sunday roast. It was like a... I don't think it's much of a thing anymore, no. I think like Sunday roast still exists. Just the whole like tradition of family meeting up and stuff on Sundays. Social media, man. Invented to bring people together, but just kind of makes you all detached in the end. I think Christmas is more like our Thanksgiving, if that makes sense. Like, it's kind of like both of them mashed into one. Because we have like the Christmas dinner. And the Christmas dinner is crazy, man. Like, Christmas dinners in the UK, man, I can never finish all the food. Everyone gets the turkeys and everything and just... Moving in with my son and his wife, my daughter, and I've been living together for 10 years. She's going to live with her fiance. Oh. Nah, I can understand why. She's starting her life with her partner, you know. They need their time together. I'm just gonna walk in here. I don't even care if it's still inside. If it's still inside, then we got a scene. I feel like Oscar's mindset right now is probably gonna get himself shot. We haven't got any telegrams back. So many beans. God. You're a ham person. What kind of ham? Because like in... This is the thing when I talk to Americans in general about like anything, usually like when they say something, it means something different to me. When I hear ham, for example, I just think of like something that you put in a sandwich. That's the first thing that comes to my mind. It's like the thin slices of ham. You know? Is that just a guard, or is that just someone actually standing there? Because I've never seen a guard standing in the path like that before. Hello? You just work here? I'm thinking that's an NPC. The ghost. There's people up there. Who is that? There's 4 of them. Horses everywhere. Okay, better look. Okay, now I know who that. I know those people on the left immediately. Someone coming down. I definitely recognized St. John, and I think the person stood next to St. John is Zoe. I don't know who the other 3 are.
Hello, Oscar.
Am I seeing ghosts?
I don't know he's gonna say that.
We're all flesh and blood.
I'm not talking about this one. Where the fuck have you been?
Oh, yeah.
California.
Why'd you want to go a place like that? The shithole.
I've been helping California league a bit. But nevertheless, here I am, back on home soil. Hell, I guess we're not in the West, but whatever, I was in the West earlier.
Looked like I was interrupting something.
I was just getting caught up on past events.
Zoe. Then John.
Ain't this awkward? Why don't we all just go inside and have a nice little sit down at the table? That should ease the tension. Though I don't mind standing in the middle of the road. That's cool too.
By all means. By all means. Zoe, I got your telegram. Although, of all places, I didn't think I would find you here. I was actually going to come and talk to Serafina. That she spoke. And she said she went to go and see Cheddar. I was gonna ask how he was doing.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't really spoken to her.
Let me hitch my horse up.
Well, you all get comfy on the inside. I'm going to check my telegrams, and I'll be right back. It'll be 2 seconds, I swear. You'll be okay. There's a lot to talk about, Oscar.
You not kidding.
Hmm.
Well, I also stopped by the ranch. Said, you know, talk to the ranchers there.
I remember sitting at this table with Auntie and what's her face? Sister.
Annie?
Annie, yes.
I'm sitting here for Thanksgiving with aunts and everybody. Didn't I
think that
find
was-
Lance on Thanksgiving?
I think you did, yeah. You took
Yeah.
him down there.
He was shirtless and covered in glitter. He'd just been glittered by the Lost Boys, and I brought him home.
Whatever. That brings up memories. How's Ollie?
Want Oscar to be like super spicy right now.
Ollie from the Lost Boys.
But yeah, I haven't talked to him or seen him in a while. I need to telegram him.
He's dead. I'm sorry. I don't know, a couple months ago maybe, they robbed a bank in Saint Denis, and they got married inside the bank. Charlie actually did the ceremony, and they were really sweet and happy. He got married to Jaden, and I think they got killed in the shootout.
Let's see.
No, that's where were the hostages.
That's unfortunate to hear.
I was surprised to see Zoe and St. John here of all things, but why Quil's here?
Well, they ran into me at Benedict. I was actually just sending some telegrams and then going grave to grave, paying my respects. And then we met there and had a conversation. All rode out this way.
See Dazza on your travels. Seems that's all he's doing
Yes.
now, wandering around graves.
Well, Indy, Growler, and we had a bit of a confrontation with him. Verbal, but was pretty adamant on that he's dead. Zoe and St. John killed him.
You know what? He's probably right.
That he's got nothing left.
I hear a lot of boo-hooing.
I'm just catching up Oscar on what's happened today because he asked why the Quills are here.
Ah.
You know, the last time I saw Dazo, I was staying where we were looking after him. I go up to fill my canteen, I come back and he's out of bed, wandering down through the desert. I shouted, I played with him, I even tackled him to the ground a couple of times. Kept walking. Eventually he stops. Said he was done. Wanted no more. And no matter how much I tried to bring him back, he kept pushing me away, and that's just something he's very good at, pushing people away. Me especially. Done that a few times now.
Sounds like he also pushed Dahlia away. He pushed us away as well.
Well, he can try,
Or tried
I'm-
to. Sure.
but I'm pretty persistent. I suppose we
Why?
should fill in.
Maybe Zoe and St. John did us a favor. Maybe they showed us the true Daz. Maybe they showed us how weak of a man he really is. Walk away and leave us all behind the way he did.
Shall I tell you the truth, Oscar? The truth that Serafina told me. Everyone else
Okay.
here knows it, except for Evelyn, of course. So she can be just as shocked as you will be. The reason why Daz is pushing you away, Oscar, is because he can't look at you. It's because he can't face you. Because in order to face you, he'll have to admit what a lie he's told. You see, he's starting this big-ass temper tantrum because Serafina denied him the pleasure of killing him. In fact, he admitted it today. That all he wanted was to die. It's all he's ever wanted since Zip has died was to die. He's just been here waiting for Serafina to do him the honor. I don't think he's ever intended on leaving with Sawyer, or coming to California, or even going to Canada with Alice. I think he's been staying here so Serafino can one day get around to killing him. And then he can be done with this life. He said as much today when he said he wanted to die. He wants to die.
Oh, where have I heard that before? Oh, yeah. He told me that he begged Zip and Isaac to kill him. One time when he was in
Right.
prison. We're going around in circles with that man.
The people who've died are more important than the people who are here. It's all he can see. So, we're sitting here as a ragtag group of random people trying to figure out how to, How to fix Daza? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the right wording is. Because he's still here, just waiting for Serafina to come around. That's all he's ever done is wait for Serafina.
Well, send him a telegram, bring him here. Get Seraphina here too.
I kind of tricked him already once with that today. Not with the Serafina, but with Austin. So someone else would have to send the
It's for
telegram.
me. I sent him a telegram. It made it sound like Austin was dying. Then and only then he came. The first telegram was I needed to talk to him to telegram me back. He telegrammed back, what is there left to talk about? I struggle to feel bad about it.
We're not sure what we want with Daza, but we know we can't leave him as he is. So that's why we're all here. Around this stupid fucking table.
Talking to the people who broke him in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that ironic?
Do
Oh,
I
I seen your help, Zoe. I seen how much you helped.
Sorry, Oscar.
Nah, I should be thanking you, really. I really should. Because now I don't have to follow a weak, pathetic man like Daza. Or allow
Don't
myself to
say-
be held back by him. All the things I couldn't do was because he told me I couldn't do it.
He needs help.
Last time I shot down Serafina, he dragged me to that grave with Zip and beat the shit out of me in front of him. He dumped me on a ranch for months. I still came back. And now he pushes me away, he pushed us away. All because we cared about him? Why do I owe that man anything?
We can't answer that. Not one of us knows what we feel or what we want for Daza. We're just here. We just know we have to be here. He said it was for nothing. He said to me, it was all for nothing. He said that to Danya, too. Even when I ran out after him and said, it's not for nothing. It's never been for nothing. He just kept going. It can't be for nothing.
That reminds me. I'll be one moment.
We're in trouble for what happened with Daza. Kidnapping charges and things like that.
How the hell did they even know that you kidnapped Daza?
Oh,
Someone snitch on you?
Yeah, I guess they knew a lot.
Who the hell snitched on you?
Medics, I think.
Oh. Yeah, well, they're
Okay.
snitches.
Amazing.
Yeah, but I don't know, we were in disguises. Charlie had a mask on. I didn't give him my name. I didn't give Daza's name. But
you think that matters. One time I was with Barton, and he was masked up. He even had a fucking bucket on his head. Fucking 7 deputies and a cadet all came running after him and shooting. Barton Fields, get down on the ground, put your hands up. The man had a fucking bucket on his head. What can I say?
I got a telegram here.
Hmm.
It was sent on the 14th of November, 1903. It was from Zip to Zoe.
okay.
I take it back. All the pain. Not for nothing. Keep this one close, and the other. Love, Zip Quil.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it wasn't for nothing.
That's the telegram Daza was carrying around.
Yeah, I read it to him. I gave it to him. Thank you.
You know what I was talking about now when I sent that telegram a few weeks ago?
I read it.
Sent it a while
This
ago.
This can't be for nothing.
No, I can't.
I refuse to believe that all the time that we spent as Quills was for nothing. That the people that he's helped raise and foster was for nothing. That Zip died for nothing. That Isaac died for nothing. That Rowan and Zoe and Jonesy and Bodie all are just nothing. I am rather salty he said that. I'll have to punch him for it later. I didn't have a gun to shoot him with at the time.
All the times I've come to patch up him or his friends. At his call.
Ugh, sadly, I don't think any of us can talk to him to make him see reason. I think he has to see Sarah and Zoe. How vexing.
I've tried to speak to him, Oscar, but he just keeps saying that I killed him. That his memories of people like Zip and Isaac and everybody replaced.
Yeah, maybe he's right. Maybe Zip did die for nothing. Maybe Isaac died for nothing. Maybe he has
Why
a
would you
point.
say that, Oscar?
Is no, but I do not believe Zip died for nothing. I refuse to believe that.
Maybe Daz has a point. Maybe it's all for nothing. Maybe he's saying something we're not saying.
It's up to the living to ensure that they didn't die for nothing.
We're all sitting around this table because we care in some way or another, because we want to help, because we're all holding on to something that means something.
Because it's not for nothing.
I'm trying to like portray how much Oscar is just so like not like invested in anybody anymore.
Because Daz is a part
he's
of
all
a
for himself
family
right
that
now.
we chose. More family to the end, even if he's a muppet.
I mean, Indy told me this a while ago, and I mentioned it earlier, that even though people may move apart, we all end up coming back together as Quills, and you're always a Quill regardless. And it's, you know, doesn't matter how far apart people grow for a bit, when we always come back together, it's just like nothing's ever changed.
He said the same thing to me before all this shit happened. When I said I was a former Quill, he said, no. You're always a Quill. Now he's changed. He just wants to be left alone and run away.
Let him. For a man, he can make his own decisions.
Everybody needs help sometimes.
Tried to give him help and he get turned away. But you know, Zoe, last time I saw him, I said to myself, I'm gonna kill you, Zoe. St. John, for what you did to him. The more time I spent looking for you all, the more time I had to think and ponder on what he did. I was ready to put my life on the line for that man. I came to Wallace and found you there with your little assassins hiding away. I did all that for him. To bring him back.
Yeah.
And the moment he opens his eyes and even speaks words to me, it's to tell me to go away. Fuck him. Fuck the Quills. I'm on my own now. Go in, St. John. You won't have to worry about me no more. The rest of you, good luck.
Oscar. Oscar.
Well,
Listen, I I don't disagree with you, but that's not about that. If you ever need people, you're always welcome with the fort. We I speak for myself and Austin here. Just send us a telegram anytime.
yeah. I'll do that.
If you ever feel like you need people. If not, that's fine too.
Darn you. Ever since I got to the crossing, I had to fend for myself for a lot of things, for a lot of problems I had to take care of my own.
I know.
That never really changed. Never has. In fact, a lot of the people that I ride with tried to kill me at one point or another or desert me.
I've never tried to kill you. For what it's worth.
Yeah, I know. Right now, I don't want to be anywhere near him. I think Indy is two-faced and too fucking blind to see the truth of things. Quite frankly, I think Indy's a fucking muppet for making Dazzer run around doing errands for them. I've always said this from the beginning. Quills don't get over quills to take care of their problems. Quil will do it for another quill I will love because they want to.
Yeah.
But no quill barks orders at another quill. Or moves them around like chess pieces on a fucking board. The rest are either dead or somehow we're able to lucky enough to even make it through all this. You want my advice, keep away from them. People like Dazzer and Indy. They're just gonna get you hurt.
Yeah. I'll keep that in mind.
I respect you because you were someone my father cared about once, and I know you cared about him.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know them. I knew Zip for a little bit.
You
But my
don't know them
identity,
anything.
my identity is not gonna be cemented in the past like Dazzle.
Yeah. Have to look to the future.
That's right.
The Ted can't help us now. If he says he's dead and he's adamant on it, then, well, as Austin said earlier, then if that's the way he's going, he's dead to him. I simply went with Indy because Austin told me to, because Indy was enraged.
We like to hold the dead in high regard when they're gone. And try to follow their teachings, but at the end of the day, they're dead for a reason. Daz is making those same mistakes as they did.
Yeah.
You have to look beyond that. You have to look beyond everything.
As I said to him when I first had a conversation with him after Austin was hurt, and I sent him a telegram saying, come to the caves. I told him, if that's where you're going, you know where we are. If you come back, it's not going to change that I care about you, but I'm not going to stop you.
You know what? You want to know one of the last things Alice said to me before she left?
What?
That if I didn't hurt Seraphina, I wasn't a true Westerner. But the way I see things is if I start following what other people tell me to do, then I'm definitely not a Westerner, because a Westerner doesn't get told what to fucking do.
Yeah.
Truth is, I would never
That's
hurt
true.
Seraphina because that was the one thing Zip put some sense into my head about before he died. Because as much as a lot of people dislike Seraphina for what she did, she kept my father alive a lot longer than he would have been.
Yeah.
Because according to Zip, he was already going down a fucking path of no return, just like how Dazzler is. Anyone trying to follow in his suit is just going to end up dead as well, following him. No one should look to Dazzler as a fucking leader, because all he's going to lead you to is to a grave. He's already halfway in one. Hell, he was fucking standing in a hole that he dug himself with his mask in it. Didn't he tell you about that?
No.
It wasn't there. Well, I tell you who was there. Me, Dahlia, and Kez. He is a shell. He is not. He is not him anymore. Whatever's left of him, at least. There's barely anything left of him when I met him. First day I met him, he was seeing a fucking ghost, and he tied me up and dragged me to a fort and was saying, look, it's Isaac, he's right here. He never left, he's right here, he's just confused.
He's been stuck in the past for a long time.
Yeah.
Well, I have other business to take care of. I have a fort to take care of. I have Austin to take care of. He only just woke up today. That's why I felt it important that Daza say it to his face instead of talking to a comatose man.
The fact that I rode up here and the Quills had not strung up those two and were having a polite conversation about trying to fix Dazzler with the very people who broke him in the first place. That's what people in the West would call a fucking muppet. If you cannot see the audacity, the sheer fucking ridiculousness of the whole situation, you're conversating with the very people who held him captive and got into his head, kidnapped him, beat him, locked him away,
Yeah.
God knows where. And you're sitting around a
I
table
see it.
trying to fix the problem. There is no fixing it. What's done is done. They did it. Now it's either you all shoot those fuckers and move on, or you don't. It don't matter to me no more. I don't give a shit.
There's no fixing it. I don't see Indy shooting them. I don't know about Evelyn, but she might. We only just came to her, well, came across her. The more and more we talk about this shit, the more there's just no fixing it. He doesn't want to be fixed. Why would I'm just angry. That's all. 'Cause it's just he's had to say it. And Indy wanted fucking him to say it. It's just
You can only help people who want to be helped.
yeah.
Battle of mind is usually majority of the time fighting it on your own. You have friends to lean on the way. But if he doesn't want anyone to lean on, leave him to it.
Yeah.
I do not want to associate with any of them. I've been against a lot of the decisions made in these past months that led to this. If anybody needs to be shot, it's fucking Indy for putting him through this in the first place. Because I tell you something now, if Indy, if that asshole in there, if he didn't make Dazza do the things that he wanted Dazza to do, he wouldn't be in this position. So that's why I said in there, fuck the Quills. We are our own worst enemy. Alive or dead, we're our own worst enemy. I'm not going to be convinced otherwise, and I'm going to go my own way, follow my own path. Alone or with people, it don't matter. I'll not be riding alongside hypocrites.
I wish you luck, Oscar. As I said, if you ever want to come at least see us or need someone to ride with, don't care, but I know Austin sees things differently.
I'm sure I'll find my way.
Differently than Indy. Alright. Well, you keep in touch, okay?
Take care of yourself, Daniel.
You as well, Oscar.
I've been thinking about this for like a good while. Thinking about how Oscar would see things. And then there's blind loyalty, and then there's just like, you know, when some things become a habit or a repetition. it has to be called out. Because when Oscar spent that little bit of time he did with Zip literally spoke so much truth. Especially with Oscar. When every time Oscar got fucked with, and the people who stood in his way were people he was riding with. Zip literally said, if they stand in your way again, and I'm not even kidding, this is like a conversation that was had on stream. Zip told Oscar, next time anyone tries to stop you, shoot them. And he was talking about people like Dahlia, people like anybody, like, and I think he was even referring to Quills too. Like, if anyone stood in Oscar's way, tries to prevent him from doing what he needed to do, shoot them. And Oscar was already in the mindset of like, he wanted to go out and do this thing for Dazza, but the more time went on, the more he thought about it. This has like been the second or third time that Dazza has pushed Oscar away. And at that point, Oscar is like, why should I keep pushing? Come back to you if you're just going to push me away. That's like how Oscar sees things. And I think him sitting in there in that manner right there, and the Quills negotiating or talking to Zoe and St. John, the very people who kidnapped Dazza, trying to figure out how to fix him. He sees like, he's just seeing so much like contradictions like, and hypocrisy going on. And Oscar is like now thinking, wow. It's like you are now sharing a table with the people who done this to Dazza. And Oscar couldn't sit there with straight face and say, yes, I'm gonna still hurt Zoe and St. John for what they did to Dazza, when the Quills sat around the table with him. Oscar just kind of looks at it like, this is so ludicrous. This is so, like, unbelievable. Like, he never would have thought, like, he would see that. Yeah, I mean, Oscar's just gonna let him do that. Like, if they think that Zoe and St. John are gonna be the key to fixing Dazza, Oscar at this point is like, you know what, have at it. Yes, go bring St. John and Zoe to Dazza, see if that fixes him. And Oscar's gonna laugh when he's like, oh, really, that didn't work out? Gee, I wonder why. But at this point, Oscar just doesn't give a shit. Like, Oscar, he's kind of resenting Dazza at this point, man. He really is kind of resenting Dazza. He doesn't want to hurt them. Like, I don't think Oscar wants to hurt them or anything. I just think he's just done with them. That is just how he thinks. And he's making that known. Because if there's one thing Oscar has learned is from his values that he's been taught, is speak with your chest, and that's exactly what he did. I think Oscar now is just gonna go up and do his own thing. And my horse is acting erratic. But this opens up potential roleplay in the future, guys, because that means, like, you know, the Quills can definitely go and confront Oscar about what he said, you know? And I am totally down for, like, that kind of confrontation. I am completely down for, like, some sort of thing to happen between Oscar and the Quills. When did they send that telegram? Might not be around. We'll see if we can meet with Veronica. How many cigarettes do we even have? Wait, is that Tiny Tony? Yes, was he a guard to the counter? I just want to do something a little bit different than, oh, like, because a lot of the Quills are like, oh, we need to smother Dazza with love. We need to mollycoddle him. We need to swaddle Dazza like a baby and take care of him till he's back around again. And Oscar, I want to do something different with Oscar because I think with Oscar it's like Oscar doesn't really see Dazza as, you know, a person that he needs to protect in terms of, like, you know, how a father would take care of a son. Oscar kind of looks up to Dazza, you know? So if Oscar has to go out of his way to protect somebody who keeps pushing him away in the first place, it makes more sense to Oscar just leave Dazza to Like, I quite literally think if Dazza tries to approach Oscar in any way, Oscar's just gonna be like, fuck you. That's probably gonna be the words I'll leave Oscar's mouth is, fuck you, get away from me. I don't need you anymore. Like, Oscar's being a brat. Like, Oscar's being a complete child, don't get me wrong. Like, I don't think Oscar's right in any sense of what he's saying. I think Oscar's just being a brat. But he, you know, I think his feelings are a little bit justified at the same time. He has a right to feel a little bit bratish. Because at the end of the day, Oscar is 18 years old, man. He's not really mature enough to understand. So he's kind of being broody. And he's not gonna think as clearly as us. He has matured in a lot of ways, but it took a long time for Oscar to get there, man. He had to go through a lot of shit. And a lot of that shit he had to deal with on his own. But right now he's kind of just like, I got by well enough on my own. Why do I need to keep pushing? Holy shit, is that Gideon? Holy shit.
You made me run like this. Listen, wait here. They're coming back for you.
Who?
Veronica.
Oh.
Said she received a telegram from you that she wanted to talk. She literally just left the Armadillo to telegram you to come here.
I was about to head to Rathscale. I figure that's where she's still staying, right?
Yeah, but we're all just here right now for some reason. Well, I'm here to do some chores and work off this weight.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but holy shit, Gideon.
Yeah, it was a Sissica project. Feed the beast.
You need to commit some more crimes, get chased by some more law.
That's the thing. I'm so big I can't run too far that I'm not gonna run. I just hold out where I'm at and I shoot them down. I'm more lethal this way.
Easier to hit too.
If they want to survive, they gotta slow me down, so I'll be running. Otherwise, I'm just a mountain.
I guess you done your horse your favor and exchanged it for you know, a Suffolk punch or something.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I just woke up and came here to finish my chores.
I thought you were going to say you just woke up like this.
I just woke up like this. No, then they just Veronica and Benny just happened to be here for some reason, and they just left.
So you're working on the ranch
right
now?
Back.
You know you're not supposed to eat the stuff.
Starting today, so I could work some weight off. I'm also taking I don't know if you know Flo, Medical Flo. You know her?
We may have passed, but we don't know each other that well.
And she makes tonics and stuff. And,
okay.
She had this needle she called Flozempic. It's supposed to suppress my hunger. So I'm taking that in combination of working hard, and I'm gonna be back at it soon enough.
I can't tell what is bigger, your nose or your belly.
I'll show you a third thing that's even bigger.
Oh please, I only have one eye. I don't need the one poking out. Okay.
I have a big ass. Look at that. See that?
I do. Well, if you are working on the ranch, you know you can't eat the stock, right? Like, you know, you have to keep away from the chickens.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, I'm not a.
No eating the horse feed.
I almost became the beast that Sissica wanted me to be, but I'm not.
Yeah, definitely don't do that. How are you meant to squeeze through the bars?
It's rough. They can't contain me anymore.
They're gonna have to build another section of walls around you.
Listen, I don't know what's going on, but this ranch is happening right now.
It seems that way.
There's actually a couple of groups that are staying in Thieves Landing now.
Holy shit, really?
Yeah. You know, nature always has a way of just healing itself.
That's good. That's
I'll
good.
never forget that.
You know, I went through Saint Denis like a few weeks back, and got surrounded by a bunch of DiCenzos, and they all stood around me, and I couldn't help but laugh. But one of them looked at me, and looked at the rest, and went, "Do we have a problem with this guy?" Like they never know who they have problems with. It's like they forget, or they
Yeah,
have
they
it down
don't.
in a diary.
We probably had problems with each other one day.
You think they like schedule
Oh.
appointments about who they have problems with?
Yeah, it's probably what they talk about all day. We have a problem.
And then they forget when they meet them, and then they ask each other, "Do we have a problem with this one?"
Yeah, and be like, hey, this person didn't say howdy at the telegram. Is it? Are they plotting something against us? What's going on?
Well, it was quite literally because I had my mask up, so they got them all riled up. You know, they like to act like the sheriff's department when it comes to the city.
Yeah, they do. They do actually. There was even an article how opium is not illegal and to not listen to anyone that tries to impose such a law. AKA the DiCenzos.
I guess they impose the law.
Tony's here. Yeah, the DiCenzos, they have their own self-imposed law of no opium in the city. You don't know about that?
I heard about no opium in the city, but I didn't know the DiCenzos imposing all that nonsense.
Yeah, they're the only ones that they will literally, if they catch you with opium, they will get a sledgehammer and crush your skull. Not even kidding, they've done this before.
I did ask them if they still had problems with Lou and everybody, and they were like, "Oh, Lou? Lou's gone." Like, I thought they were saying like he's dead or something. Like, no, we just haven't seen him.
Yeah, he, you know, he kind of helped him fight the DiCenzos, and once victory was ours, he's been a ghost. Disappeared.
Oh,
Saw him once like 3 weeks ago when he had like a big old beard and all that, and he just disappeared from that moment.
all right. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll hitch my horse up. I think that was Veronica who just came back,
No, shouldn't be.
isn't it? I just seen like 2 or 3 people ride in.
No, that was Tony and someone else. Oh, they went to Armadillo, but they should be coming back any moment now.
Okay. Oh right, yeah. You said they went to Armadillo. No.
Yeah. I mean, it's up to you. I mean, you can stay, but I know
I'll
they're
stay.
coming back, and I know they're looking to speak to you.
I don't want to do that thing where I go looking for them and then they come back here and then turns into a
Yeah,
whole
that's what-
telegram tag.
Yeah, that's why I ran to stop you, because I knew they were coming back. A bunch of like ranchers here, like actual ranchers.
Oh, okay.
Come on now.
Go on now, what?
After all the things I did,
What is happening
that nice
with
horse
this?
you're so
What did you
happy about.
What did you do?
What is this?
Get
Miss
you that
Thump
nice
is just
horse.
being evil.
That's the goat. You gotta pet it.
Well, I wouldn't have been able to get it anywhere.
I ain't petting that shit.
Yes, you are.
If you
Party
spend some
boot
money
camp.
on a
Go
new
ahead.
knife to make it
looks
look
sick.
nice with
You
me,
gotta wrestle the goat.
or
Miss
for
Thump,
me,
do not be so difficult, okay?
Let's talk
I
about
will
it.
absolutely give it back to you.
Oh my god.
Try to bite me.
Huh?
I seen that. That definitely tried to bite you.
It tried to bite me.
Keep the knife.
Y'all heard that, right?
Come here for a moment.
Sure.
This fucking goat tried to attack me.
Oh, Bernard, did you meet everybody? Everybody, this is Bernard. Bernard, this is everybody.
Hi, everybody.
No, we met him. We met him in Blackwater. I mean, I met Bernard a number of times, but we saw him in Blackwater, and we told him people over here. Bernard's great.
That guy has way better style than you do.
Who?
Oh,
Bernard.
I can't compete with that.
good work. Although we did talk about
Got
the
a lot
Bernard
of B on his shirt.
Yeah. Bernard, I guess.
Oh, I thought it was for bastard, but it could be Bernard.
Oh, you're looking to scope Pope?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Bernard was interested in helping out with the Pope scoping.
Did you look at the tool board?
See.
There might be some from McFarlane's.
What are you doing anyway?
Let's see.
That could be good. Yeah, I don't know where the Pope scoping occurs.
Like, what's
here.
your life about?
It'd be over there.
It's over there in the
big
paddock.
field.
You know, I'm starting anew.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I'm at.
You're becoming.
Yeah,
You're trying to
he got
become a
real
law,
jazzed
aren't
up
you?
about the scoping.
No. I'm just simply moving
Is there
on.
a toilet you can clean at the general store? It's the same.
You know,
kind of
that's the
thing,
best
right?
way to do
Probably
it.
can. Yeah.
Don't ever look back. Just
Are you
move
bringing the
on.
Pope over here,
What?
Bernard?
Oh no.
Okay, I have that.
Always
Okay,
face forward.
somewhere.
Yeah, that alley cat follows him around.
Yeah, it follows me around.
Right.
It's hard.
Be the man
Really.
you were supposed to be, not the man that you
What
were.
you get for carrying meat around with you?
Yeah, it's true.
I think you helped a lot with that,
Well, we
Gideon.
sold out today.
Yeah, no.
Oh, did you?
You know, I was a humble milkman at one point.
Yeah, you know. We filled you with vigor.
Bigger.
Yeah. Oh, look, there's Veronica. She just went by the milk carton van vehicle thing. Wagon. Shut up.
You're lit. How rude of him.
Yeah, y'all are fucking late.
Fucking
We've been waiting
late.
here for so damn long.
What do you mean?
By
You're
the
so
time
late.
it took you to go to Armadillo and ride him, I just went to go find him.
I just telegraphed you to meet us here.
Gideon
but I
rode
went to
all
go
the way to
find him.
Wandsberg and just said, "Hey, Oscar, they're over at the ranch."
Oh my god.
Look at this hairstyle you got going on. What is this?
It was part of his disguise, and now he's stuck with it.
What is with all this weight you got going on?
Oh,
What is that?
Whoa,
Oh.
whoa. That's wrong.
Making fun of my hair. Potatoes.
Mm.
Same beast, different animal, huh?
No, different beast. Same
Man, I hate Gideon. That's what's not changed, Isaac, is we still hate Gideon.
That's not. That's Oscar.
Oh, wrong one. It's Oscar Quil. Which one was Isaac?
oh, that was my dad.
I don't think.
That's his dad.
Okay.
There's definitely
You just
similarities
mentioned
there.
Isaac a lot of times, and I just those of you.
Apparently, I'm
Isaac.
more handsome though.
Friends. Wow, he's really scoping the Pope out there.
I don't know about that.
I think Gideon's got us all beat here in this circle.
Who, Bernard?
I'm a what?
Handsome man.
Oh, Bernard?
Yeah, I covered my fears to not make anyone else feel jealous.
And then
Yeah, just your one eye alone. Ah,
Look, they swarmed to me.
we invited them both to come here with us. Oh my God, it's Finn.
What did you do to him?
See, I just make people faint with my beauty.
Until he went to bed and then
What did you do? Look, hey, there's Finn. Remember Finn from Thieves Landing? He's a townie now.
It looks like a tired horse.
I think he's always been a townie. Finn has always been a townie.
You should
It's a
see
shame to see what he's came to. He used to be great.
How you doing, Finn?
Why is this horse following me? Get the hell out. The hell out.
That's what he
okay?
does. And he's a
That's
horse
your type.
whisperer. He went from
hell out.
shooting all sorts of bullets to whispering to
no-
horses.
Get the fuck out of here. Go. Yeah, I'm a goddamn townie.
Why are you wearing an eye
He
patch?
works at the general store.
Oscar,
Yes.
just met a man in Armadillo. Came up to me, he said, "Hey kid, do you know any quills?"
Just take it in that evening.
Yeah, there
And
was
I
a
just get
bunch
I
of them
just
over at
got
Brevard
done
Manor.
talking to Dazza.
Yeah.
So I've given him Daz's telegram, and I telegrammed Dazza and told him to go meet. There's some bloke, he wants to find out about Quill history. Apparently his cousin was in the Quills.
Oh. Well, there's a bunch of them over at Braithwaite Manor. Molly cuddling the people who fucked her Dazza in the first place.
I'm not going to touch that. I'm not going anywhere near any of that. I just thought
Me
maybe you
either. That's
should
why I
know.
parted ways with him. Whatever goes on between the Quills is their own business.
Never too busy. All right.
That's including Dazzle.
I'm not happy seeing him like this. It hurts my little heart, man.
I need a second to myself. I'll be back.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh!
Holy shit! he's
Gee,
in there.
oh, gee. Gideon, special awareness, you're bigger than you used to be. Knocked me right over.
Sorry.
You should dress like Cutter like this.
Those hips don't lie.
It's such a prime
The cut-
opportunity
the
to
cut
dress
fit
like
on.
Cutter now.
I got rid of that outfit. Where's Pearl at?
Down there.
I'm gonna go talk to her real quick.
He's walking around. It's Gideon, don't worry. You get used to it.
Is there a stampede?
No, it's
Is there 6 horses riding through? Fuck was it?
No, it's just Gideon walking away. Don't worry. He's just a little big now. That's all.
He's such a clown. Such a clown, man.
That's terrible.
I thought it was a series of dynamite blasts going off in the distance.
I thought there was a fucking earthquake going on.
I thought it was an explosion as well. I was like, wait, what?
One after another.
Like someone's starting up a new mine.
Wait, does anyone have a trumpet? Should walk behind him and play it. Walk behind him and play it.
Oh my god.
Well, I won't do it now. He's over there.
When he comes back. If you do, this will be like the best Christmas present ever.
Oh, let me check on her real quick. Hold on. All right, and if I need backup, I'm calling you, Benny.
What does he need backup for?
He's mad. I told Pearl to throw her pride out the side and help the rest of the West revive itself.
Wait, Pearl who?
Nah, don't worry about it. Just,
Is it?
petty rascally business.
Yeah, it might be a Pearl. I mean, I was shot down one time.
What's the last name of the Pearl you shot down?
I know they used to ride with Austin.
Yeah, you shot
Just
this
explain
one,
how they
then.
dress.
You shot this one. Yep, this is the Pearl you shot. She's on a real big quest for revenge, so you better be careful.
Oh, lovely.
That's all she talks about.
Yeah, she's gonna stab you. Better watch out.
Yeah, just tell him that I'm taken.
You still getting stabbed. Stab you.
What's happening?
Gideon, Tony, and Pearl are talking.
Oh, I see.
But technically, it wasn't me who shot them. Some fella who's dead now. But I definitely was there.
Are you wanted? I assume you're wanted.
Me, probably somewhere on the margin of 1,500, 2,000 days, I don't know.
Okay, you and me both, I think so. We are officially all of Rascal banned from every town. We're not allowed to.
Oh, you've been
go into
busy.
towns.
Last time it was just Armadillo. How did you get every town?
No,
And then we ended up fighting
it's
the
every town.
DiCenzos.
Yeah, we fought the DiCenzos. There's a lot to catch you up on.
Oh yeah, they surrounded me a few weeks back, and then they were like looking at each other, and then they said, "Do we have a problem with Oscar?" Like they didn't know. Like they had to go and check their calendar or their diary or wherever they like write down where they have their nemesis written down.
They took my finger and shot me 7 times and stabbed me in the chest 3 times and slashed my chest 6
Yeah,
times.
they shot me off a windmill. They shot me off a windmill.
Very creative.
Windmill.
Yeah, off a
That's
windmill.
Yeah, and then
whimsical
we
as
shot
fuck,
one of them
man.
off a
Did they blow you
windmill.
away? That was
So-
terrible.
And then
They should have
yeah.
tied you to the windmill thing.
Well, they put me on a windmill, and they all took turns shooting, and they all missed for a while, and then eventually they got me, and I fell off
You should have
because
just gone.
I
You
just
should have just
staggered
gone like
back.
this.
I kind of
Should've
was.
just
I was. I kind of was.
And we found one of
They
them.
were trying to do
and we
it.
forced him up on that same windmill. Ronnie stabbed him in the leg, twisted the knife a bunch of times. Then we found the other
Yeah.
leader, and we shot him up while he was in a house. Then we rode to the
Put it on
city,
the
and we
top
shot
of
him
his
up in their
knee
own
and then
city,
sta-
and then
and then
placed him in the middle of the city,
stabbed it.
forced him to listen to the trumpet player, and then we put propaganda flyers all over the city. Then we made fun of him for 2 months straight. And then we went back to Annisburg and shot him again, and then they just quit.
Yeah, we had Tony
Yeah.
Solana running from us at one point. It was quite impressive.
Yeah, we threatened to kill every single one of them, and then we told them if they ever came out west, we would just re-enter the war. And if we ever caught them out west, we'd also just re-enter the war. And then we saw them out west, and then they ignored me, and I told them to leave, and they left.
We threw an
there you
informant
go.
off a cliff.
Threw
It
an
was a good
informant off the
time.
cliff.
An
We
informant?
shot one in the middle of Blackwater. We found another informant, forced him back into Saint Denis, and then we made Saint Denis a ghost town, and Blackwater got repopulated, and so now Saint Denis is nothing but the Chinzos and Taipan, and it's nothing but a war zone, and we caused it.
You know, I did hear some shooting on the way here in the city.
Yep, nope.
Yeah, Taipan and them have been. Taipan and them are doing great. I forgot
Oh.
we uncovered these. They're doing great.
Yeah, they got mad at us, so they just fought Taipan instead.
Yeah.
No.
Because
What?
Taipan helped us. They were our allies in it, so.
Chenzo said they haven't seen Lou for a while. How was he doing?
I'm gonna get
That
some water
bad.
if you want to fill them in.
Yeah, about Lou. He just disappeared and didn't break up with Ronnie and ghosted Ronnie completely. It's a long story. She's very, very upset about it. We don't mention Lou's name that much around
I
Resco.
didn't know.
just
I
for
didn't know they
Ronnie's
were
sake.
dating. I thought they were like.
Yeah, well, they were in Ronnie's mind, but then Lou said that there was nothing to it and that they were never dating, even though they hadn't been together.
Right, right. What Lou
You know,
usually
and
does.
then Lou just disappeared. Yeah, and then Lou just disappeared and apparently found another woman. So
Oh, he did what?
yeah, it's a long story. You know what? Just
Oh,
Maybe we'll
okay. I'm
get-
definitely
we'll
not gonna
catch
bring that. No, I you know what?
Don't bring any
I
of it. Let's just
relate.
forget about
I relate to Veronica right now. That that hits home.
yeah. So maybe you can talk to her about it or something.
I can try.
Yeah, all you. Because we've tried. To no avail. We've tried, trust me.
It happens to the best of us.
I'm gonna do a little checkup. I'll be right back.
Aye. Okay. What else is there to update you on? Let's see. Well, what was? I mean, you don't have to tell me, but did you figure out your Zoe and St. John thing?
Just spoke
Huxley.
with him.
How did that go?
Maybe we should talk about it in private.
Yeah, we can. Where can we go? It's over here.
Particularly not behind any horses.
Yeah, no. Like right here.
Yeah, it'll be.
So if we
it'll
go
be
up to
fine.
if we go to the picnic table, then people are gonna be like, "Ah, hey, come up to the picnic table." It's gonna be a thing. Right here's fine, I think.
So, where to begin? You know everything that happened with Daza, I guess. With what happened to him.
No, not really. I mean, the last time I talked to you all and was with Lou, you guys were just starting to do the whole indie thing with getting his gun back. So that's how far behind I am.
Oh,
I heard,
shit.
I heard mixed scenes and whispers about what you guys were up to, but nothing concrete. Just that there was problems between you guys and St. John and Zoe, which I figured started with the gun. Well, didn't start with the gun, but the gun was probably the catalyst to whatever else
Yeah.
happened. But that's how far
Lamb's
behind I am with
claw.
everything.
That fucking piece of shit fucking gun.
Yeah.
So, Indy comes back from California after doing a whole bon voyage, sayonara, goodbye. Turns out some fella back in California had information on California. Something that could land him in deep water out there too. So he had to be taken care of. Although the problem was he was here. And I don't know if he was conversating with deputies or with Zoe and St. John exclusively, but anyhow, they wanted to come back and take care of that problem. That fella is dead. However, during all this, Indy wanted a gun back that St. John apparently bought in an auction. A gun called Lamb's Claw belonged to someone California cared about deeply. Anyhow, Indy tries to approach St. John about this gun. They go out on a boat and St. John throws a gun into the water, claims it's Lamb's Claw. Indy, for a while, I guess, assumed that was it. The gun was gone, but she had some doubt in her mind the gun was truly, truly gone. And maybe it was just a replica or something or other. She starts asking for people to get involved and take care of it. Because Indy is not someone to hold a gun anymore.
Yeah, that's kind of what we ran into them as with Lou like a while ago, and that was the story that they told us was the gun was they tried to go get it and St. John threw it into a lake. And they wanted to do something about it.
Yeah. So we go ahead and we take Zoe and St. John from Armadillo. We did give them some time. We told them you have, I don't know, it was like a week, 2 weeks to think about it and get back to us. We gave them the choice to hand over the gun peacefully. The deadline passed and we heard no word from him, and so we had to get creative. We took him, told St. John if he wasn't going to shoot Zoe, then all 6 of us were going to shoot Zoe. He soon told us exactly where Lamb's Claw was and handed it right over. And that point I thought that was it. That'll be the end of it. Now, in this whole time I was telling Daz I don't agree with running over people's errands. If someone wants something, you get it done. We'll help you. I don't mind someone asking for help to get done, but they were not involved. They were getting us to do the work for them. And that didn't quite sit right with me. But Dazza, just being faithfully loyal to Quills as he is, he agreed to do it. And ever since then, we just had, well, at least Dazza had this issue with them, and they had issues with him, this tension. Something happened. They got into a fight, and John and Dazza hurts himself pretty badly. Apparently he landed on a rock or something when John knocked him down. And they decided the best thing to do, instead of leaving him to get medically treated and be on their way, was to hold on to him in fear of what would happen, of repercussions of what Dazza might do to him, what the rest of us might do to him. They thought the best thing to do was to hold on to him for weeks. Dahlia took St. John, held him captive, and I tried my best to track Zoe down to try and get her too. just to try and get his location. It was all back and forth, a lot of, you know, chess pieces moving around, but eventually we came to a conclusion of doing an exchange. They got St. John and we would have got Daza.
Hmm.
Daza hadn't been eating. He'd been refusing to eat until he spoke to Serafina, and he was out of his mind. He was not thinking clearly. He was unconscious, or just, even if he was awake, he was just staring off into the stars. He was not talking to anybody. And I guess I don't know. He just started acting strange. One time he got out of his bed and he just started digging a hole and then laying in it with his mask. I didn't know what to make of it. Tried consolidating him, trying just to be there for him. I stayed with him at that cabin just to keep an eye on him. One day he stumbles out of it while I was filling my canteen. I caught him walking out into the desert. And he just kept telling me to get away from him. That he's done. He wants no more of it. And parted ways. I was so angry, I just wanted to find St. John and Zoe and make him suffer for what they did to Daz, the way they made him suffer.
Hmm.
Then it just dawned on me over this time that every single time I've tried to approach Daza for anything, every single time he's pushed me away. And I just started to feel like there was just no point anymore chasing after somebody who doesn't want you there.
Yeah, trust me, I understand.
I got a telegram from Serafina, said she was gonna talk to Cheddar in prison. I went to stop by the manor, see if I could find her, see how Cheddar's doing, and who do I find? I find the Quills standing up on a balcony with Zoe and St. John. I go inside with them after they invited me in, and they're talking about how they can all work together to help Daza to fix him. And I couldn't sit there and go along with whatever fucking charade that was. I told them, you want to get advice from the people who broke him in the first place, on advice on how to fix him. And I said, you know what, maybe Daz is right. Maybe there is no point. Maybe there is just nothing to this. Maybe everything is just dead and gone because I do not care no more. I said, fuck the Quills. Fuck Zip, fuck Isaac, fuck everybody. I don't want anything to do with you all anymore. And I walked out.
Oof.
And now I'm here. And that's you up to speed, I guess.
Christ, well.
I can't sit there and allow myself not to speak with my chest and allow people who were taught very differently on how to do things. There's one thing we were taught in the Quills, to speak with our chest and be who we are supposed to be. If Zip was here and Daza would have got hurt, there would not be any conversating around a fucking table about how to help Daza with the very people who hurt him.
You think that it would only be they'd bring him to the table just to slaughter them?
I said at this point, because they're so in this belief that Dazza just wants to die. I said, we'll send him a telegram, bring him here, let them finish the fucking job. I've just grown tired of being pushed away, and then the times I tried to help him. Veronica, every time I had a problem that I had to deal with, it was always Quills or people affiliated with the Quills who used to get in my way and stop me from doing things. Before, a long time ago, I used to have a huge problem with Gideon and Preston. A huge problem. What they did to me.
I remember you telling me about that.
Every single time I tried to take revenge, it was always someone who was affiliated with Quills or a Quill that would get in my way. Dahlia at one point tackled me when I was trying to shoot down Preston. She prevented me from shooting down Preston, even though Dahlia was one of the very people who told me, if you want people to respect you, Oscar, you gotta take care of your own problems. And I remember telling Zip this, and it blew Zip's mind. Zip said, next time a Quill or anyone tries to stop you from doing what you need to do, you shoot them. That's the kind of person Zip was. And I just think if he was there right now and he saw them conversating around the table, the very people who hurt Dazza in the first place,
he would have lost his mind.
I think he would have done the same thing. People are fickle, Veronica. And I know you don't want to talk about Lou or nothing, but I've been in a similar position. One time when I was very badly hurt, when I lost my eye and almost half standing, I stumbled into Blackwater just to get some food, and I stumbled and fell to my feet, and this woman, this stranger who had no reason to help me at all, she didn't have to look at me twice, but she stuck with me. That woman was Alara. She was the first person I ever felt open to and felt like I could tell her everything, trust her everything. She was someone I cared about very deeply. But it was hard for her. She didn't understand a lot of the ways of how I lived and how Dazza and Zip raised me, and it was a lot.
Yeah, I mean...
And one day she just wasn't there anymore. And I found that out through yourself and other people in Rathskillow. She was, riding around with someone else, and I didn't even so much as get a telegram. Oh, I completely understand what you're going through. All I can just say is, it's not, the end. There's always something else around the corner.
I decided just to put my focus into the ones that care, which is all the Rathskiller, but it's hard when I gave everything to that man. I saved his life on multiple times when he didn't want to. He rode off to Saint Denis. I put us in the Dicenzo War for Lou to protect him. There was a time when Joseph Smith of the Dicenzos wanted to smother Lou with a pillow in Sisika, and he was in a coma. And I was so injured, but I would have probably died trying to defend him then.
Yeah.
And then I leave for a bit, and when I come back, I have nothing from him. I'm hearing that he's talking to somebody else, said that he would give this other girl a date or something. And when prompted about me, he just said, "What? It's not like we're official." And then when I begged him in telegrams to talk to me, I got nothing. So there's a part of me that's gone.
Well, I think Lou is a fool for that. I think he doesn't know what he missed out on. Because you were great, you done everything, you know?
I did. But just like Daza, you can't save somebody who doesn't want to be saved.
Yeah, exactly.
So all we can do is move forward, but I've changed because of it. I really only see myself as a gun around this, but I still value my friendships and everything. Benny is like my brother, I swear. But I'm second in command right now for Rascal, which is weird. Pablo's not around right now, and Benny's been relying on me.
Well, good. You deserve that kind of position. You can hold your own. You can stand up to the best of them.
I don't know. At the end of the day, I'm repeating things that Lou used to call himself, ironically. A dog and a gun and emotionally unavailable. Because I don't know what else to do. My whole world was centered around him, and now it's gone.
It's time. It took me a while, you know, when Alara left it. You know, when we got together, we were never apart. Like ever.
Yeah, that was Lou and I too.
I remember the first date she took me on, she made me milk cows. I used to be a milkman. You kidnapped me. At the end of the day, though, it's something we just learn from. I know it sounds cliche, but you know, they weren't
you're
meant to
right.
be. They weren't meant to be.
Exactly. I don't know what he's doing now. Nobody's heard from him in weeks since that whole thing. Because he said that he needed to be solo for a bit, and we took that as that he was leaving Raskella, but apparently he wasn't, and now he's just not around. And he told Pearl, he met up with Pearl randomly and said that he was waiting to see what was around for him, or he was just going to go back to gambling and drinking. And that didn't make me feel better because, well, the whole reason he joined Raskella was because of me. That's the only reason he did. And to wait and to come back and say, I'm waiting to see what's around for me when I've been here. I don't know. But I have Raskella, I have Benny, I have Gideon, Cammy, all of them. That's enough for me. I'll just do my best to keep them alive and continue what Benny wants to do.
Well, the way I see things, if he was waiting around for something to come along and didn't see what was already in front of him, then he was just blind.
Yeah. We'll see. I'm sure at some point he'll rear his head. I'll probably kick the shit out of him, but
I probably will too. I owe my ass beaten.
you're probably gonna have to get in line. There's a couple of other people that probably want to do the same.
Oh, lovely. Well,
Maybe we'll still
you
jump in.
get first dibs.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what's in the future for you, but if you do want work and you still want to stay in this life, like I said before, Rascal is open to you. You won't, immediately get pulled into the group, but if you want some work, we'll pay you.
I tell you
And at
what,
some point.
we'll start with just doing some work, and then if you like the cut of my jib, then
Yeah. We have 10 right now, and they come and go, so
Yeah, fair enough.
there's room at the very least, but they'll get first priority whenever they're around. But I'll tell Benny that you want some work, and we'll reach out to you. It'll probably be a lot of oh yes, I guess I should mention this. Tiny, Tony, and Pearl are together, so she's with the most prominent man in Blackwater, I'd say. And he's
In
just,
more ways than
yeah.
one.
Yeah. We just helped them become official yesterday. It was a whole thing. So
Good. You know what? Good on Tiny Tony. Holy shit. I might bind you. I did.
They got matchmaking. They got Myrtle from the Plucky Cactus was doing a matchmaking service, and somehow she decided that they would be a pair. So,
Well,
I guess she did good.
So apparently Pearl's like on some sort of revenge thing right now, and I was part of a group that killed one of her friends and shot her down.
The Lou thing. Were you there for that,
Yes.
or was it a different thing?
Yeah, the Lou thing.
Yeah, she has forgiven Lou, but Pearl is still Pearl, and she is very unpredictable at times. And
Oh, I don't want to kill Tiny Tony, but if he like tries to defend Pearl's honor, then I might.
He doesn't do that. He doesn't do that.
Okay.
He's
Maybe I'll just make Gideon and him do like a. You ever heard of these things in Japan called sumo wrestling?
Oh yes.
I think we'll just make them both do that.
That'd be good, but just I'd say take it easy with Pearl. Let her maybe bring up the topic if she does, but also if Benny and I.
So don't go over there and be like, "Hey, have you gotten over me killing your friend?"
Yeah, I would say just tread carefully, and we'll go from there. But she's part of Raskella, so. But at the same time too, if I'll talk to Benny about getting you some work, and if he agrees, and if you are good to be around, then whatever she says, it has to be disregarded. So.
Okay.
But she has forgiven Lou.
I am putting that card down on the table in case that ever comes up. I don't want anyone getting any surprises.
No, I understand. I mean, technically, I think Benny was there when that all happened.
Maybe. There was a fella. There was a fella who died.
It was Roger.
Roger.
It was Roger. You. Gideon? No, Gideon saw it.
No,
Gideon said that
Lou.
he saw it because that's how I caught it.
Yeah, but then I think like a bunch of other
I
folks
swear
showed
Benny
up.
was a part of it. Maybe Benny saw it and then he like walked
I think
off or
the
something,
rancher
I don't know.
showed up before they became bounty hunters. I really can't remember, or maybe it wasn't. I really can't remember. I know a bunch of other folks showed up.
Yeah, it was a whole thing, but just tread carefully. But she has bigger fish to fry right now that we are actually trying to quell a bit because.
Oh.
Yeah, well.
She did Lou too.
No.
Okay.
No, it's a Fort Mercer thing, her old group. And she
Fort
wants,
Mercer thing.
Yeah, she wants revenge really bad because she used to be part of Fort Mercer. But
She wants revenge on Fort Mercer?
Yeah.
Well, because they kicked her out?
Yeah, basically. But we think that the West is stronger, united, and that's going to be a nasty war because we're so close to one another. If it does happen. So we're trying to organize a meeting to see if it'll be peaceful. But yeah, so.
I see. Well, I can actually help with that. I think. Well, maybe not, since I just cut myself off from the Quills, but
Yeah.
Actually, Danya did also offer me a place at the fort too. So I guess they respect me enough that I can talk to them, at least for myself, not as a Quill. Maybe I can mitigate some things.
Yeah, we'll see. I think we're going to have this meeting and we'll see how it goes. And we're going to make sure that Pearl doesn't have her guns and nobody else has a gun, but they talk because Unfortunately, both sides are a bit volatile, and when words start get thrown around, they start pulling guns. So we shall see. But I'll go talk to Benny. Let him know that you're a free agent and you're looking to get some work, and we'll toss some towards you.
Sounds good to me. I already have
Yeah,
a
other
stick of
than that-
dynamite.
Perfect. We just broke somebody out the other day, so we're a bit hot, but probably at some point after the holiday, we'll try and get a bank going or something.
I have to ask, what's with the Zoe Winters rap?
Oh god, that's what everyone's saying, and it's not Zoe Winters. She has like the leather one. It was my friend Jack Nasty. He has bandages on his hands, so he wrapped my gun with bandages from his hand. I don't know, it's a whole thing. I don't know
Fair
if you know
enough.
Jack Nasty or not, but
May passed by him once or twice.
he actually he was one of the ones that was trying to kill us that one day. And now
Kill
he's
us?
our friend. Yeah, remember? Lou and I when we took Jack Nasty for the bank. And that group that he used to be with.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah, and then we eventually got over it, and we're actually very close friends now.
Oh, look
We
at
helped
that.
in the Decenzo War and all that, so.
I just feel nasty.
Oh, hello then.
Hey, baby girl.
Okay.
Hey.
So we've decided something.
She's over Lou.
What?
You and Tiny Tony
You
have to
wanna
have a
feed me
sumo
grapes?
wrestling match.
You look cold.
Hey, what'd you say?
You and Tiny have a sumo wrestling match? Shirts off?
Yes.
Greased up. In the rain.
I'll go get the pomade.
Hey, Tiny, will you come over here for a second?
What y'all laughing about?
Tiny, so we were thinking that you and Gideon have a little scuffle.
Why the fuck
With
would
your
you?
shirts off, winner gets $100.
But we gotta wait till it's raining.
I don't want $100 that way.
No, not just shirts off, the everything off, just in your
This
underwear.
don't sound
See,
good to me.
no, this is
Sounds
actually
terrible.
this is like a tradition.
And we're in Oscar Quill's apartment.
This is like
His bedroom.
this is a Japanese
Yeah,
tradition
we're
called
just
sumo
wrestling.
wrestling.
It's
And I
nice
think-
to meet you, by the way, Mr. Quill.
We've met a few times. Nice to meet you.
Have we really?
Yeah, I think last time we spoke, you brought us ammo over at the Kerrigan's
oh,
Range.
shit, you were over there?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, yeah. Oh, wow, that was a good time.
Who was you fighting when he brought you ammo?
Law.
Yeah.
Like,
Was he in Blackwater or was he somewhere else?
Oh, Tony?
Oh, me.
Yeah, Tony.
I don't know. One of our people sent him a telegram to bring ammo to the ranch. We were hiding from law at the time.
Yeah, it's Blackwater.
Oh, just a little bit of
Tony.
no?
Tony! Yes, Alan? She's here. Oh, my God.
The famous outlaw, Zoe Winters.
Oh, my God, it is Zoe Winters. She's approaching.
But you guys are scared of Zoe?
I don't want to get robbed.
She never gets off her horse.
It's like my best
she looks.
friend.
She prefers to look down at you.
She's always on her horse, and she probably has like 10 drinks on her because she's doing a jog.
And she probably has a higher body count than you, and that's in two different ways.
All right. Well, hey, I'm gonna go.
Jesus. How's Bat been? Have you seen him, Mr. Quill?
How's who? How's who?
Bat.
Oh, Chick? I have not seen him for a while.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't either. I'm just curious. I'm just hoping nothing bad happened to him. He lives a fast and loose lifestyle, that man.
I think he's been spending time
Gabby?
with his lady.
That's fair.
Gabby,
I didn't
you
know he
look
had
like you look like Tony's daughter.
Yeah. I'm very proud of her.
You look like Tony's daughter. Oh, with the big
Yeah.
yeah. Papa.
That's Tony's son.
What?
Oh, wow.
Cameron.
Cameron.
Man.
Camelback Cameron.
Camelback.
That's what they used to call her. That's what the bounty hunters used to call
Yeah,
her.
they used to call me little boy.
Really?
Oh my God.
Yeah, all the time.
Poor Cammy.
I'm not a little boy. I'm a real boy.
Wow.
Father. Anyways, what's going on at this ranch here? It's shady.
You know, I did a dramatic exit earlier from them in Braveheart Manor. Now they're back here. Now I'm just gonna have to like.
Yeah, now they're coming up. It's gonna be
Yeah.
a thing.
Mr. Tony, look who I dragged in.
Oh, hey, you two.
You dragged him in.
Hello. How we doing? Get in here. All right, get in here. What are you two been up to?
I want to stand beside you, Gideon. Move.
Oh, had an interesting day, actually.
I want to be beside Gideon.
Yeah, tell us about it.
You're beside Gideon.
can't.
Just
I'm
move on.
beside Gideon.
I want to hear all
Ronnie.
about it.
I'm not
Saw the
moving.
Federland snake.
Oh, I bought myself a new gun.
Does it have a white wrap on it?
No, it's all black, actually.
Oh,
It's a
They
pump
show us.
called Kindness.
they really have become an outlaw now.
It's a pump.
Yeah.
They show us real
Can I
quick.
see it?
Yeah, can we see it?
Can we see it?
Can we see it?
You know, while you're at it, St. John, get the elephant rifle out too. I just want to see the combination.
Yeah, we just wanna see.
going on
Oh,
here.
yeah.
Just to take a peek. Can I hold it? Wait, actually, this is genuine. I give you my word. I just want to shoot one. All right, I've never shot one. That's
Never
all.
shot an elephant rifle.
Elephant. I just want to shoot a pump. I just want to hold it. That's it.
You
I just
just
want.
want it?
Oh,
I just want to feel it. I promise you. You have my word.
Okay.
If I have it in my hands, I will not run off, and it will be returned back to you.
If you steal it, I'm going after Gideon, just so you know.
What
I'll
the
probably
hell?
steal it then. If that means you'll try and kill Gideon, I'll probably steal
Yeah,
it.
yeah, that's the.
I guess he could use the exercise.
I've been waiting on this moment my whole outlaw career.
You want this cheese wheel? What are
Wait,
you doing?
go see if the cougar's around and go pump the cougar.
Yeah.
Maybe just say good
What
pump
the
the
hell?
cougar.
Go pump the cougar.
Yeah, maybe I should
I was
say
gonna
it.
say, you're talking my language there.
Oh, okay.
Attaboy, Finn.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Fire.
Can I shoot it?
That was
Go see if the cougar's there. Go see if the cougar's there.
Stand back.
Oh my god.
Oh. Good.
I really hope you're okay, because I'm not gonna lie, an enemy of mine just sold me that, and if he rigged it to, kill me when I fired it, that would be
Why would an enemy say that?
a bit of a crazy.
Stop.
I'm just joking. I'm gonna shoot it one more time, just for good luck. Just for good luck. Okay. Hard time giving this back. I'm a man of my word. So let me take a look at it. Let me take a close look at it. I'll clean it. There you go. Man. And you don't want to sell it? You don't want to just be kind and give it to a young outlaw? A young aspiring outlaw?
Outlaw.
Yeah, it looks
Fine,
good in his
take
hand.
it back. Here. It does look good in my hands.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay, Finn.
Man.
Oh, here we go.
That thing's so bad. I wanted it so bad.
Oh, I believe
Get
in
you
you. You're
one
gonna
for
get one.
Christmas.
Getting the feel
Give me
of
one
a
for
pumpkin's
Christmas.
hands.
I'll
Give me
try.
one for Christmas. Give me one for Christmas.
Okay.
Tinsel. Maybe she'll get you one. I asked for 10 grand, an elephant rifle. I
Greedy
think
people don't get on the good list, Charlie.
Yeah, I know.
I don't
If
trust.
you-
I'm gonna
I
say
ain't
I don't
Santa
trust
Claus.
Tinsel. I do not trust her.
What do you mean you don't trust her? She's an elf.
No, she's not. That's not an elf. I don't know what that is. I don't trust her. I'm gonna come out and say it. I know it's a controversial thing. I know people love Tinsel. Personally, I sense malice.
Why are you standing in the middle? You got something to share.
Go on. Speak
Go on,
up.
Betty. Go on.
His white glasses.
Oh, I see what's happening.
Yeah, I don't like the what do you call that? The ends of his glasses.
Oh, I know. Look at that. Looks like they give it to him in some sort of insane asylum.
Do they give those out in insane asylums?
Yeah, that's what they give you.
Like, I know
Oh,
glasses
man, I
are
hope
already
I
for
don't
the
go
visually
there.
impaired, but they look like they're for the extra visually impaired.
Yeah, yeah.
I
just don't know how to put it.
I'm extremely visually impaired. These actually are kind of my life source.
Oh my head.
Hey, if he loses him in a gunfight, he has
I've
to
got
crawl around and find his
That's
glasses.
true.
He can't shoot.
They're easy to find, then, I
Such a handsome
suppose.
boy
Unless you're in the
without-
Not
snow.
for me.
Boy without them.
Usually like Ronnie or Gideon will pick them up.
Why don't you get one of those
Yeah, thank you
chains
for the
that goes
RP.
around your necks, and you won't lose them when you take them off?
I never
If you get
thought of that.
another loadout with like attach it to the glasses.
I'm tired of being in the middle. Someone else go in the middle.
We should form a gigantic circle around Pearl and Joey over there.
She'll get so mad. We've been
They said they were
interrupting
gonna
our
sidebar
conversations.
for 2 minutes, like 10 minutes ago.
We've been interrupting every single Pearl conversation for like the past 3 days.
Oh god.
It's been, yeah, she got really mad at us at one point.
You look like Finn's dad.
You know what?
I see it now.
Out there somewhere. Got a son out there somewhere.
Are you gonna say you wouldn't mind being Finn's dad?
No, I can't rule it out. I don't know where he's English, isn't he?
I mean, look at him over there. He's even like all hobbled over just like.
It's true, he has a hobbled.
And he has an eye patch.
But that doesn't mean anything. That doesn't
Yeah,
mean
eye
anything.
patches running the
The
family.
genetic.
Yeah.
Just all born with one eye. You know, every time someone asks me about how I've lost my eye, I just make up the most random shit every single time now.
So how'd you lose your eye?
Well, it was crawling through the grass and a little grass snake jumped down and nicked my eye.
What the hell? Finn, St. John is your dad.
Is he?
Sidebar.
I think so.
I was waiting for the biggest sigh.
Oh shit. How'd you know, Gideon?
I just could tell.
Okay, well, guess I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, that's how
Nice
it
to
works.
meet you, Dad. Hello, Dad. Well, he knows what he's talking. He's a smart man, Gideon. You know, he knows what
Yeah.
he's talking about. I've never
Only
known him to be
speak
wrong about
facts.
anything.
I tell it like it is. They call me the last real one.
Do they? They do
Bless
call
you.
you that, yeah. They have. I've heard that.
I thought he
LRO.
was going by Gluttonous Gideon now.
I go by many names.
Shit, the
I want to
hate.
go to bed. Yeah.
Alright, guys. Good night. Don't kill anyone and stay safe.
Sleep tight.
Okay.
Good night.
I know.
Good
Rest
night.
well.
Not.
I don't know.
That's what I heard too.
I do a mean Zoe Winters impression.
It's really good.
She actually does do a decent one, yeah.
Let
Try.
me hear it.
Hi. Zoe Winters.
Oh, that's actually really good.
Yeah.
I hate
What
this.
the fuck is happening?
Yeah, we should have like a impression contest.
They already did that at the festival.
Yeah, and I was my prize was stolen from me. I was clearly at least second place.
Yeah.
Can
At
I hear all
least.
the impressions of everybody?
Everybody here? You want me to do one of everybody here?
No. Of the 3 people who were supposed to be at the competition, which was
Tired.
Myrtle,
Been working hard
Paul,
on the ranch.
He's really, he's hard, worked so hard. Look at him.
So much sweat.
Yeah.
He milked the
I came second. This idiot didn't even get third.
What the heck?
No way.
You probably bribed him. That's probably what happened.
Oh, it's because Tony loves me so much. Tony let me win.
Apparently Pronghorn left because I was there.
My God. Speaking of, don't you have like 7 more cows to milk?
Yeah, you keep yapping my ear
Yeah,
off.
perfect. Let's do it right now. Come on. Come on.
just
Boot camp started. Boot camp started. Let's go.
Should we all just go and watch him milk a cow?
I'm interested.
I did used to be a milkman. I can judge him.
I don't think he'd be able to resist just drinking it.
It's dark in here.
You say Pronghorn left?
Yes, I heard.
Why would they do that? You guys got really bad, history or something like that?
I punched one of theirs off a cliff one time and they won't get over it.
You have a habit of pushing people off cliffs, Gideon.
You remember how to do?
Joey,
Do you
push
need
me.
it? Oh God damn it!
Joey,
Do I have to
push
push
me
you
in.
again?
Kicks him over here so he can gag.
Come on.
I got. Okay. All right. Ready?
Yeah.
Get in there.
Push him.
Cow mooing.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, next time we'll just go in through the other door so that way that one don't get stuck. Okay, you remember how
How's
to do
everyone
it?
watching me?
Well, I used to be a milkman, Gideon. I have to judge.
It's boot camp.
Yeah.
You just
This is
sold
for
the
your
milk
own
while it
good,
was already.
Gideon. We just
I
care
also
about
milked
you
the
so
teat.
much.
I don't
All right.
believe you.
I do.
I heard you outsourced.
How dare you?
Look at
I
that.
drove the
That's
fastest milk wagon in the West.
Fresh milk right there. Look at that. Don't drink it. Were you
How
fucking
does
drinking it?
That's the
I'm not
best
drinking
method.
it. How does
You,
how does kick some sound?
you gotta put your mouth around the udder and then spit the
gags.
milk
He
into the
gags
bucket.
when he hears the sound of the milk hitting the bucket. Yeah. He goes, oh, I can't do it. And then he falls over, and then he kicks the big milk jug over, and then he cries about it. All right, pick it up.
Come on, Gideon. Pick it up.
There you go. Nice. Look at you. Strong back.
Yeah.
This in combination.
Ah, you're
with
gonna work up that
Ozempic,
timber
I'm
in
gonna
no
lose
time.
My pounds, yeah. I'm gonna lose it so fast.
Look at that. Knees high when you walk.
My knees are always high.
Long strides.
Yeah.
Long
Coming knee high,
strides.
Gideon.
Gideon long legs.
Hey, why is Pearl pointing
Yeah.
at someone over there? You should go handle that, Joey. To our right.
Fuck me.
Okay.
Can I talk to you? Yeah. Alone. Come on.
It's crazy, baby. It's crazy.
Hey. She's
Hey.
getting
Hey, Tony.
better over time
Tony.
slowly, you know. Yeah.
I want you to know I say this with the utmost love and respect for you, my friend.
Yeah, that's
I
the one you
truly
shot
do
a
love
long
and
time ago,
respect
by the
you.
way.
Yeah, should I bring that up?
This shit needs to fucking end.
You know what? Why
It cannot be
Why the
happening.
fuck not?
My
Just
ranch
outside of the
hands,
ranch.
our
I had to say it
ranch
really
hands
loudly
are
so
up
she
there.
hears, but I'm not
Okay,
talking to her directly.
In the
Just
middle
stop
of our
it, just
fucking
stop it.
Hey,
That's
Tony
fair.
is
That's
not
true.
her keeper. Talk to Rascaler about it. We will deal with it. We apologize, okay? But Tony's not her keeper.
It's fine.
Yes, ma'am.
Look, here's the long and short of it, all right? Pearl is allowed and she is welcome here. I understand that tensions are high for a multitude of different reasons that I care not to necessarily delve into. But I will also say, leave those two to have their conversation. They're gonna have it anyway. We are fine. And we will deal with our people and they will deal with theirs, and it's fine. That's all that needs to be said. Done?
Good. Thank you, Joey.
Yeah. Thank you, Joel.
Great. Fantastic. Thanks. Now I
Finn,
gotta go
why-
fucking scare the life out of Gideon and make him do work so that he lose that fucking.
Yeah. Please go
Yeah.
do that.
Oh God.
Okay, Tony. I didn't want you to get
Yeah.
chewed out for Pearl. They shouldn't be
It's
doing
very
that
nice
to
of
you.
you. I appreciate it.
Oh,
You
it's
know.
okay.
Maybe don't tell Pearl that I killed one of her friends once.
Oh my God. Which one was it?
I have no idea. Is that bad?
Oh my God, that's a bad one.
Okay, but
That's one that gets brought up a lot.
Okay, but Lou did it, and she forgave him. So
Okay, I never heard that. You never told me that. I don't know anything.
You don't know anything.
It slipped my mind.
As always.
I don't know nothing about nothing.
Okay, but we'll talk to Pearl about. She can't just be pulling guns on every civilian that she gets into an argument with.
They didn't even get into an argument. They're friends. They hang out all the time.
Oh my God.
But she said she was tired of being tested. So what was the testing happening?
Yeah, what was happening there?
Literally nothing.
She's very mad that she gave the knife back to Nash.
What knife? What's this whole thing? I'm so confused.
Oh, the minute we got here, she robbed Mr. Nash.
Oh my God.
Yeah, of his knife, which apparently he was very sentimental because Alan gave it to him as a gift.
Was it a joke or was it a? I'm actually gonna take this because she got pissed off.
I think to Nash it was a joke. He was kind of joking around. But the pearl, it was that's hers now.
Okay, I'll talk to her afterwards.
No.
Can't take him anywhere. Can't take him
Can't take
anywhere.
him. Goddamn
Go for a
outlaws.
nice.
Goddamn
go for a
outlaws,
nice
all right?
day
They're out of
out.
control.
Go for a, try and get a nice day
They're out of
out.
control.
I
Can't
think a
take
good
him
compromise is that Pearl shoots the horse.
Yeah,
I
agree.
What my Uncle Zip
Don't
used to
suggest
do.
that. Don't suggest. Oh my God.
They
Yeah.
should blow up the chicken coop.
You know, I knew Zip really well. He's a good man.
He was.
You know, I was there when he got shot, and he was right on top of that chicken coop.
Were you?
Oh
Yeah, I
no,
was up on
no,
the- I
no,
was-
not me. Zip, that's where
I was
Zip died.
riding From... No, yeah. Zip. I was riding from Armadillo to Thieves, and I hear shooting. I'll stop on that hill over there, look with my binoculars, and it's Seth Kelly and all the ranchers versus like Zip and Indy, and I can't remember who else.
Melly probably.
Seth Kelly shot him with an elephant rifle, man. Evil guy.
Oh, you mean Seth Kelly?
Seth.
You mean Seth Kelly? We're
How
ranchers.
much money do you have?
Seth Kelly.
Put your hands up. I'll give you some money.
You think I'm a fool, huh?
Huh? What are you talking about? No, I'm gonna give you money. I have extra.
Oh, do you got extra money, huh?
Yeah, you want some or not?
No,
Oh, well, it's on you then.
I don't trust you.
That's on you.
I won second place in the impersonation contest, and they gave me $6,000.
Yeah.
Damn.
It was that fella's
did
horse. I say we just put him in between Pearl and him. I swear we can really mitigate this
Oh,
issue.
they'll talk.
You
they'll
can
talk.
replace a horse.
The ranchers are very helpful to us in terms of what we're doing, so we're trying to keep a good
All of
relationship.
Blackwater is very helpful to us in terms of what we're doing.
What is it you're doing?
Don't worry about it.
What the hell?
Don't worry
man?
about it.
What do you mean?
What do you want to know?
I was just the people of Blackwater. All right, are helpful to you in what you're trying to do and what you're doing.
Oh,
Tony.
That's me. I'm a part of Blackwater.
Just don't worry your little.
And we
little
appreciate your
meathead.
help.
Oh?
Yes, ma'am.
Don't let Pearl see that.
She's fired up today.
I don't know what the fuck the deal is.
Well, you know what it is. We need to talk to her about that afterwards, but
It's not my fault. You're gonna be fucking mad over something that happened in the past. You want to ruin a whole area, but you know what? We're not gonna get started. It's fine.
yeah, we'll leave it for now.
Tony, you want to be a part of a heated Rascaler meeting?
Yes, I would love that.
Honestly,
actually
you
want
probably
to?
should be. You probably should be, honestly, because I think you'll be able to
And
appeal
obviously
to.
I have to be there as well.
Finn, no.
Obviously, Finn should be there.
Obviously, I have to be
We
there.
put the
My
scene of
right-hand
Thieves
guy right
Landing
there.
coming back into Finn, and he's wearing black. He's put on a shotgun. He wants
Take
to
off the
come with
coat,
us
take
to
off the
a-
coat.
I walked
Show
into
me.
the
Take
shop
off the
and he
coat.
was. Well, I won't even say, Finn. I won't even
Watch-
say.
look at
Okay,
him
but I
without
was
the
shocked
coat.
when I
Look
saw
at him
it.
without the coat. The only thing
I've got
he's
the
missing,
fake.
he
I've
doesn't
got the
have
fake
feather.
elephant rifle
Yeah, the
out.
He
fake
doesn't have the
elephant
feather in his hair.
Listen, what will be, man. I'll be who I want to be. I live the life that I want to live.
When we did that, when we did Operation Official last night, and Tony threw the code word, Finn immediately rolled out and just started blasting.
Yeah, Tony, I was the one that shot you. I'm sorry.
Benny.
You were standing in front of the door.
It was really funny.
I was not. Yeah.
Did you like the code word? Did you? Were you able to hear it? Was it accurate?
Yeah,
it was
it
good.
was like something about donkey feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gideon had his elephant rifle out.
Did he really?
Yep. Shooting straight through the walls.
Oh yeah.
And then I shot one bullet and I just hear, oh.
You got, oh.
Oh.
Now our trust passions were high.
Passions were pretty high, yeah.
God, don't say that.
He's just trying to weasel his way into Rascaler.
Finn is.
What?
Is that what you said, Benny?
Huh? What happened?
Do you think Finn's trying to join?
Finn's been an honorary Rascaler mercenary since like the dawn of time.
Before it was even Rascaler, really.
Before it was Rascaler, Finn was actually there.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Finn was gonna come with me, but he went to Blackwater instead.
That's right. Let me tell you, all right. Finn was made for that counter. He's amazing. He's amazing in Blackwater.
Look what you're doing to him, Tony. He carries a navy now. And look at what's he doing with it.
I came to Blackwater for the ladies.
Everything is all right.
Okay,
I don't mean
that's
that.
good.
Okay. Tony, I don't mean that. I don't mean that.
Good.
I don't mean that.
Let me tell you, it's a beautiful town. It's a beautiful town full of beautiful people.
Which town?
Yeah.
Blackwater?
Blackwater.
Yeah.
Yeah, think about it, Alan, you know?
BW. I'm gonna go check on Katie and see how the boot camp is going.
Where'd everybody else go?
Milking cows together in a
Yeah,
massive group.
All of them?
All of them are just huddled around a cow's teat right now.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
you
not
know,
watching
Kitty
somebody
Graves, pretty
milk a fucking
entertaining
cow.
guy, you know?
What a day.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. It's a day. Yeah, it's great. I love this day. It's a great day.
It was a fucking horrible day.
Yeah, it was pretty terrible.
I'd say that for sure.
It was a really bad day.
Awful.
Probably one of the worst days I've had in a little bit.
And it's all Finn's fault.
We got to see Dazza though, so that was nice.
That
Yeah,
was
that
nice.
was nice. Actually, it
Oh,
was.
that must be
It was
nice.
actually, you know what?
Oh, sorry, Oscar. I didn't
It
realize.
was
I
as
didn't
nice.
realize.
You're such an
as
asshole,
a
Finn.
bouquet of flowers that you got.
Fuck you, Finn.
And is now dead. That's not
He
nice.
needs you, Oscar. He needs you.
You're a dick.
No, he's
What
dead.
happened with you and Dazza, Oscar? Is that too much? Is that an evil question? Is that a bad question? I just know that you guys used to be very close, and now he's walking around all alone. You don't know what's going on.
That was his decision.
Honey.
Hey, Joey.
How's it going?
How's the milking?
He's doing pretty damn well for a big fat fuck. I'm very proud of him.
That's good. I'm proud of him, too.
Yep. He running knees high, doing jumps over the fences. He got so eager he started chafing my damn cow, which I had to tell him off for, but he's doing pretty damn well.
It's good for the triceps, the teat milking.
That's right.
Yeah.
Funny, man.
The
How's he so
forearms,
funny
I
just
imagine.
Walking in the distance.
I've never been more proud.
You're doing good work here with him, Joey.
Well, he's got a whole team behind him, and that's very impressive.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Well, anyhow, not coming over to bother you too long, just letting you know that I'm going to be heading to bed soon.
Joey.
I know, it's disappointing. I'm sorry.
Sleep very peacefully and well.
I shall.
You know, Joey used to be my late night buddy.
That's true. That is true. We sat in Blackwater. Oh, don't worry. I'm getting that sorted.
Yeah. No more.
Leah.
No more
Hey,
late night.
hey. Don't
Makes
say
me
that.
sad. It
Don't
breaks
say
my heart.
that. Don't say
My
that.
heart's broken.
No. There could be time. There could be time in the future. Okay? Could be fine.
Yeah. You mean it?
I mean it. With my whole heart and chest and body and everything else.
That makes me happy, Joey.
Yeah, of course.
Joey,
Yes.
may I have a word with you?
Absolutely.
It's Apple right there.
Mm-hmm.
So mysterious, that woman.
I feel like her mystery got blown that one evening.
Wait, what happened?
But yeah, what happened? Do tell.
Well, when we all went out, when she made us go to the other branch, do you remember that? We dressed up as a lady, and you were my husband.
Yes, yeah, I do remember that.
We just rode out there, and she was being really silly.
Oh yeah, that's true. Actually, I
she
never
was-
seen her
she
do
was-
stuff like that with
She
us.
was being really silly.
Yeah, that's
It's like,
true.
okay,
Actually, oh my god, I forgot
you're
about
a
that.
silly lady. You're not a serious lady. You're a funny
Yeah.
lady.
You are too antsy.
Pearl, what's going on?
What's going on, Pearl?
What's going on, Pearl? Come
I
on.
can tell you.
What's going on?
I have a lot of pent up energy.
Take a minute.
The conversations that have gotten to me, and I feel as though I need to calm down.
That sounds as if, right? It sounds as if there's a lot you want to say that you feel unable to say.
So we shouldn't bring up that other thing then.
So that means I think you should say it. I think
What
you
other
should say
thing?
it.
Nothing.
What other thing?
Finn was just mentioning it earlier.
What?
I don't know. Don't.
What is it?
Oh, you know, just maybe another time when things aren't so tense.
What do you... Nothing's tense. We're just standing here.
Where'd you gun out earlier?
Oh my goodness, I don't know.
Don't fucking do that.
You're coming with us.
Who?
Pearl, don't
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Which horse? Or do you want me to bring my horse?
Yeah, bring your own horse here.
Okay.
I need a.
Be back.
I need a ride. I'll find a ride. Don't worry. I'll find a ride.
Start like
Yeah.
showing up around and like.
Oscar,
work
do you
with
feel
the
like?
Xenos
Do you feel like giving me a ride?
Tony, my long lost
Sure.
friend, here to work.
Pearl, what are you doing?
I was talking about that, you know, that one time, you know, when a friend got.
Oh, right.
I think I definitely would have got shot if I brought that up.
Yeah. On a day such as today.
Where is my horse? Is that a cougar?
Where?
I think it's just a dead one in the back of the. You know what? If that cougar wants to mistake that wagon for another cougar, let it have it.
I'll be back again.
y'all be safe. Enjoy the rest of your day. Take care of each other.
Everyone's going in different directions. Where are we going?
I was gonna go to Blackwater.
Everyone's going this way.
Yeah, but they're going to do like rat skiller shit, so I was just gonna go back to Blackwater.
Okay.
Unless you're involved with that, and you need to be there.
I have no idea.
Bye.
I'll take you
Well,
back.
look, they didn't tell us to come, so I guess they're doing their own thing. I think they're talking about gang stuff.
I think it's an intervention for Pearl.
What are you up to these days, Oscar?
Well, to put it bluntly, I've told all the Quills to fuck off.
Why?
Because, right? Okay, put it this way, right? I'll put it in the most simplest of terms, right? What would you do, right, if someone hurt you, okay, like held you captive and starved you, beaten you, and then you catch them later on, and they're with your friends, having a pleasant conversation.
That would break my heart.
There you go. It's a lot more difficult. And it's not about me.
No, I understand that. But from what I understand, he turned his back on you, right?
Oh.
Or he turns his back on everything.
This isn't even about Dazza, but Dazza's a whole separate thing.
Right.
Well, it's
Yeah,
not.
sorry.
It's connected, but it's not.
Well,
I'm mad at Dazza for different
hurting
reasons.
You, holding you, I imagine because I heard he got kidnapped by St. John and Zoe, right?
Exactly.
What would Zip have done?
He would have took those people who hurt Dazza and fucking cut their heads off. I shot them. I went to, find Serafina because she said she sent me a telegram saying she went to go meet Cheddar in prison, and I wanted to catch up and see how he was doing. So I thought, well, I'll stop by the manor, see if she's there. And who do I see? All the Quills on the balcony with Zoe and St. John having a pleasant chat after they just had Dazza captive for weeks. And driven him to how he is now.
I can't understand what's going on there. I've been trying to get my head around it for the longest time. I just cannot comprehend what's happening there.
They're working together to try and fix Dazza or help him out.
Do you think that's what it is?
That is what it is. That's what they told me.
It's so ridiculous.
Yeah.
California always told me that his goal was to turn St. John into a monster.
Exactly.
And so it seems as if...
And Indy is spending time with St. John and...
It makes no sense.
Trying to work together to help Dazza when they were the ones who hurt Dazza. Words can't actually... I can't actually put it into words. I'm stumped. Best way to put it. I'm just completely stumped.
Yeah. That's why I turn my back on it all sometimes, man. A lot of the connections made no sense to me. A lot of people's actions just made no sense.
Never do. Hello there.
What the fuck?
Where?
Excuse me. Oh, I'm sorry. You're fine, you're fine.
Did you get something similar to me, Finn?
Yeah, let's talk about that real quick. That's fucked. Hello. So, I told you who I saw, right?
Yeah.
I met a guy in Armadillo. He said his name was Brett Dawson. He said he was related to someone who was in the Quills. And he's looking for answers. He's looking for Quills. I put him in touch with Dazza. I told Dazza where to meet him. Dazza just said to me now, why did you send me a man wearing a dead man's face?
That came from Dazza, because mine didn't even have a Telegram number in it. It just said he's wearing a dead man's face and nothing else. No sender, nothing.
No, it was Dazza. Why did you send me a man wearing a dead man's face? Oh, what? I think you better go see him. You better go find out what the fuck is going on there.
I don't think I care. I'm truly done.
Really? But he's got no one else.
Yeah, he's got the Quills. Apparently. The Quills and Zoe and St. John, apparently.
Who's the dead man he's talking about?
I have no idea what he's talking. Listen, with Dazza, I've seen that man have conversations with himself. He's had conversations with Zip while we're in gunfights, and Zip's not even fucking here.
What did Zip look like? He's definitely dead, right?
Zip had a fucking dark hair, beard.
This guy had dark hair and a beard. I saw him
Scrawny.
get shot. I saw him get shot.
Yeah, I mean, Zip is truly dead. I was at his funeral. He got blown up with dynamite.
Okay.
He's in pieces all over the Coronado. No, that's... No, Dazza is seeing things.
It was a weird coincidence. As soon as I left him, got done talking to him about the Quills, we were just talking about the past, and then this guy rolls into town. First thing he says is, have you seen any Quills? I don't know, the world has a weird way of doing things sometimes, doesn't it?
Who knows? Maybe that will be Daz's new protege or something. I've got no idea no more. I am so done with the Quills. Indy especially.
Was Indy there tonight?
Yes.
They never come and say hello to me.
Yes, they were the ones talking to Zoe and St. John about how to help Dazza.
Oh, and I guess...
Well,
Little
actively working with California to get back at them.
There's nothing real about any of it, mate. There's nothing real about any of it. I hope you find something real.
I'm gonna be doing some work in Rapskiller. Who knows?
Good
Maybe I'll stick
folk.
around there for some time.
They remind me of the old days. I like them a lot. I like all of them. I like the way Benny does things. I think Gideon. Yeah, all that lot. Good company.
Yeah, they seem like good people. I fought alongside them once or twice. Mostly against the law.
I guess I'll better telegram Dazza back.
Yeah.
Would you even say to something like that?
I don't know.
Not your issue anymore.
Certainly isn't. Not when he's pushed me away too many times. In fact, I'm gonna send him a telegram back.
I'm letting it grow out a little bit.
It looks good on you.
Thank you. It was nice chatting to you, Oscar.
You too. I haven't built Plague properly.
Is there a line?
No, you're all
Oh, okay. I'll still wait.
Sorry. And before as much as I could.
Lots of folks all had the same idea.
Alright, I want to join. We look real menace, don't we?
Yeah, we do. I like it.
Alright, pardon.
At that time, I think I'm ready. I realized I didn't get something else.
Alright. Ladies, have a good day.
Be
You
safe.
as well. Be safe.
Wait, was that Dumbledore?
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
This is a mess.
Do you want to tell Akiko that we need to go? And then just head back to these? Okay. Alright.
it in, you know? Shit like that has to happen. Now they can talk in there for an hour and she can swoon Tony's mind and see how good it works. But until then, if the act doesn't get cleaned up, she's getting thrown. And I'm serious about that. I don't give a shit. She's putting one of our main informants in jeopardy. The law is jeopardy. The law is going to get Tony for aiding and abetting. She's actively going in his business and trying to start fights, putting him in awkward situations. If we lose Tony, we lose anything that involves our information. It's fucking stupid at this point, and it's pointless. She came in, she caused problems. Mercer warned us about it. We still let her in.
Yeah, I
That's
was
my
actually gonna say
problem.
we need to look over, like even before all this, we need to look over that ranch because they're helping me lose weight. So we need to protect them.
Those people, the ranch, we can go to that ranch. I know for a fact if we asked something of people at that ranch, they would give it to us. Joey was a prime example. I asked her for a Litchfield. She gave it to me without a question. We lose this, we lose these arms, we lose these connections. Our whole entire month's worth of building the West is broken down due to one person. I can't be the only one that understands this. I mean, is it? Am I just angry? I mean, what is it?
No, I agree.
Months and months worth of work. She's bringing nothing but problems, and we have followed her as loyal as possible. And when I told her we're loyal till we're not, that meant something.
She did push it a lot sometimes.
I mean, her relationship with Joey was seemingly mostly intact when Joey did say, you know, that they need to handle it like adults. But at the same time, too, you have a conversation with somebody and then immediately point a gun at her ranch hand. At some point, it's not going to slide. And my problem with it was, yeah, like what you said, was that the fact that they immediately went to Tony and they barked to Tony about it.
Well, I will say, when I walked up to a conversation with her and Nash, she was saying that she was going to give it back, and then he just walked away and said you could keep it.
Because she pissed him off. She took a knife that he said was sentimental. That ruins connections with the ranch. Now what are we going to have to do? We're going to have to go talk to Nash about it. Hey, Nash, we're sorry. Because one of our members has a short temper and doesn't know how to act. It's our fault for letting in such a young outlaw. Rascaller's not here to train. We'll hire mercenaries to train. Our members who do this and know what to do. Gideon would never do stupid stuff like that. Gideon went and beat up the DiCenzos. It's the DiCenzos.
Yeah, but I have, you know, I know how to push hold it.
That's the difference, I guess. Fuck it. It's big water bullshit. All of it. You reap what you sow. Sometimes you have to try and iron out mistakes, and now we're ironing out fucking big ones, so. Should have fucking known. Roger even told me about it. My time in Thieves, the Dirty Boys told me about it. Roger told me about it. Mercer told me about it. Gangs told me about it.
She's a clasher.
Yeah.
She's a natural
I'm just
clasher.
too big on second chances. And she's fucking it up royally. At this point, if I get a letter tomorrow saying she no longer wants to ride with Raskiller, so be it. We'll drop a connection. We'll go back to doing what we regularly done. We'll build an alliance with the fort, and we'll control the West as usual. We'll stop all this bullshit.
I mean, it's getting it under control. We can't be going to the ranch and pointing guns at the ranch hands, and then that just makes me think, well, what if we're gonna have this conversation with Fort Mercer or any other gang, and Pearl decides to do something because she's talking to somebody off to the side, and they piss her off and she points a gun while we're in the middle of like an important talk, and it just ruins everything. I don't think she realizes that it's less about this specific incident, but more so just about the way that she's handled things in the past.
That's what I was trying to get to, but fucking I got a little angry, so it's best I just didn't say anything.
No, I get it. I think the best way to frame it is just that she's unpredictable, and when she's going to draw her gun for us, and she doesn't realize how drawing her gun reflects against us as well.
I mean, that's what I tried to tell her. If they would have drew their guns, we would have shot them all down, without a doubt.
Yeah.
That's what being here means. That's what being part of this outfit means. She would do the same for us. But the difference is we don't put ourselves in sticky situations. Ross Montana robbed you. We went to Valentine. We found him. We got a bolt action and $200 back. She's robbing a ranch hand that we have connections with.
I'm so sorry. He's an idiot. I was trying to send him the other way.
And it doesn't matter that it started as a joke. You do that as a joke, and then you give the stuff back.
Yeah, that's
I don't
why
even
I
rob
say
you.
she-
I rob you guys.
She pushes too far. She pushes boundaries really hard too. She's very public about
And
it.
if I'm being hypocritical, I mean, say something. But I don't rob the civilians. I do it to Tony. Tony's our close friend. He works with us.
Yeah, and you give the stuff back, so it's not even a robbing, it's just a joke.
Like I said, we're criminals by definition, but Raskiller is just a little bit more than that. I don't know what's so hard to understand. We want to go fight somebody because of hurt feelings. We were going to follow blindly. Does that not mean anything? Of just listen to what someone has to say. You don't have to argue back on it. Sometimes it's absolutely insane. I don't understand.
I don't know if she realizes that it's the fact that we're also willing to back her up in any sort of situation, because like you said, somebody's problems are our problems. But it's also a mix of knowing what problems you should bring and what problems you shouldn't bring for the health of the future of Raskiller going forward.
Exactly. We're a well-organized group. We are powerful. But that doesn't mean go out and pick fun at everybody, because we have connections. We have people we talk to.
So she actually pointed a gun at him.
She pointed a gun at the fucking Joey guy, and she was like, "I'm so
No, at
tired of being
Alan.
tested."
Alan. He pointed a gun at
whatever his
Alan.
name is.
I don't know why Alan got involved. I don't know if we should just go see what the...
Alan gave the guy the knife, and he must have said something, so she pulled a gun on him. Look, it feels like we're just being parents to a child at this point. That's what's aggravating as well. I'm tired of having to clean up messes. There was no messes until 2 weeks ago. The West is not for her. She needs to go out east. Or somewhere else. She needs to make her own outfit. Until then, we'll harbor her. And we'll see what we can do. But Raskiller, I don't know if it's for her.
What would quash all this anyway? Would it just be getting the knife back?
She gave the knife back. Just a whole load of bullshit. They'll fill you in on it. I'm done talking about it. It's fucking so annoying.
None of my business. I'm not part of your outfit. I was just seeing what the...
You wanted to be a mercenary, right? We give everybody one chance. If you mess with us, not mess with us, but if you fuck us over, we'll find out. That's pretty much the only thing. Besides, you've been with us for a long time. You just haven't been around, so...
You've been with us so much, but you haven't.
You've been asleep in our walls for a long time.
Yeah, you were sleeping here for a while. I think you eventually moved though. Well,
Look, if you do good, you might have a spot at Raskiller. That's all I'm saying. We may end up having to fucking make some roster changes.
let's let it cool off. Let me try and appeal to her and see if she understands.
I mean, the one problem we have too is she's gonna be all up in Tony's ear. If he turns against us, it's fucking. We gotta do what we gotta do. That's a
We
Blackwater connection
We
done.
can't control that though. They're together. That's
Yeah. If you lose her, you're gonna lose Tony regardless.
regardless. It doesn't really matter. She's going to talk to her partner. We can't tell her not to talk to
I
her
didn't mean
partner.
that. I did not mean that. I just meant, fucking, we're gonna end up losing Tony. If things go south, Tony's gone.
Well, I think Tony understands both sides of it, so we'll see how he talks to her. But I can, I'll stick around and see if she wants to talk. God, I need bandages from.
I still don't really truly know what happened. So she robbed Nash at gunpoint, right?
No. It was a.
She walked up to him and he put his hands up out of
Have
disrespect.
a good sleep.
He threw his hands up out of disrespect, and he didn't respect she took the knife. He was giggling about it, and it hurt her feelings.
Wait, he put his hands up at a disrespect?
Put his hands up.
How's
That's
that
what she said.
disrespectful?
I don't know. I don't fucking know.
I don't know if he went like, oh, go up pairs here, and like, you know, like as a joke, put his hands up like, oh, she's just gonna rob us.
I mean, we robbed Rob in the city one time like that. We asked him what his name was, and he said Rob, and then I think it was Buckley. He laughed. No, it was Davey. He laughed, and then Rob just got off his horse and put his hands up and let him rob him.
Kind of sounds like Pearl does this when she's part of an outfit, right? Like at any moment she has like any sense of security.
That's what Growler said.
Like that's what I'm catching on to.
Because he's starting to sound a little bit right.
Well, what I think you should do next time she starts a problem, leave her to it and fend for herself.
We can't do that.
Why
That
don't we
defeats
do
the
it
whole
in
purpose.
Muscular?
Wait, so what happened with the other guy? Why she raised a gun to him?
I don't know.
She said she was tired of being tested.
I don't know if he made a jab at her and they started arguing or what, but
I'm just saying this could be a harsh lesson. Something I had to go through. When I was dealing with shit, like everyone told me, if you want people to respect you, you gotta deal with your own problems sometimes.
Usually, I've been very cordial with her, like the first 2 conversations we've had, but this was the breaking point. I just didn't really say much. I just said, clean up the fucking act. The meeting was clearly going nowhere. I wasn't going to sit there and argue for an hour. We're not Wicker.
Yeah, I mean, I get we rob people and shoot people, but like if we're socializing at the ranch, I mean,
I
why
think the
do
problem was that it seems like it started like a joke to Nash. Pearl, for whatever reason, was like, no, it's not. I'm keeping this. He rightfully got upset because obviously if you're pretending to take something and then all of a sudden it turns into, oh no, I'm not actually giving this back, you're gonna get upset. And then, I don't know, somebody just made a jab about it and it just turned into her pointing the gun at Alan, but...
Yeah, I saw her point a gun. I told Joey, he's like, you should probably go talk to her. I mean, what's going on over there?
It's, yeah.
Just tired of the awkward situations. It's been one after a fucking another.
Yeah, and that, and the fact that she says that it's not that deep and she doesn't know what
Doesn't know how deep it is.
half of what you and I have done to make shit work.
Someone mentioned earlier they have problems with the fort too.
Yeah, I mean, fuck it. Growler messed with her and hurt her feelings, and now she wants to get Growler. Just don't say anything about it. I know you probably like Growler, but just keep it here. We're not gonna act on any of it.
I understand. This kind of sounds like you're at an impasse.
Yeah. The only problem is, if she leaves here, no one's gonna take her.
Oscar will.
Oscar, all you.
Don't put that on me.
Ghost River will.
Oscar say that too. Ghost River.
Like Ghost
yeah.
River. That's my favorite flipping team.
And now I have to worry about. She's gonna get angry. What if she just fucks us over completely?
But I will
She
go
doesn't
talk
know
to her.
much. She
I
doesn't know
will go
much.
talk to her.
Maybe this is a reality check. Maybe she'll
I
dip in
fucking
line.
hope so.
Let me go talk to her when she's done with Tony. Well,
Okay.
I don't know what to
Alright,
do.
I'm gonna go to the saloon and get 2 sweet tea.
Yeah, I'll end my night there, most likely.
Right. Sounds good. Me too.
Take care, you guys.
That's
So you wait for them to come out of the loot.
I'm a ride with you. I'm tired.
What the hell? Where's my horse at?
He was over there.
Oh, you sent.
What you're saying is, you want me to take care of Pearl, just, you know.
No, no, no.
I'm just saying, like, she could just disappear and then, like, it's like... We find Tony, like...
You can't just leave. I'm gonna go stand on the water tower.
Okay. As much as I can understand the harshness towards Pearl, I also feel sympathy towards her, so...
Okay.
I understand her a bit more than I think everybody else does, so we'll see how it
Oh,
goes.
I can get it out now. 1 second. In here?
They're in there. No, just... Oh, God. Be nice.
What?
What are you doing?
Hey,
Trying to-
Pearl, while you're in there,
Pearl.
I killed your friend. Just wanted you to know. Okay.
No,
I
leave
think
it
she heard
alone,
that.
leave it alone.
It would be
The
real
fuck is
awkward if
this?
they walk... What?
I never saw this. What the hell? It was like drawing. I don't even know what it is. Red mark. Oh. Has this always been here? What the fuck? I think this is new. Wearing all red, carrying a small lantern, whoosh with the wave of a fan. Up they fly to heaven. What?
Are they talking, like, about a firework?
I don't know. Oh, I guess there's a... Oh, wait.
But that makes sense, right?
Well, no, look above the door. There's the red lantern.
Oh.
Blue schmear. The red
Ah.
schmear. I don't know. I've never seen this before. But that's always been there, then I don't know.
Oh.
Ow! Hey, Willow's under control.
Nope. Polo.
Like, no bandages. Gideon fucking punched me on my horse earlier really bad.
Punched you on your horse?
Yeah, we have this thing, it's called the Rascaller Gauntlet, where you race to Rascaller from the hills of Armadillo. And we were neck and neck, and we were both punching each other, trying to get each other to knock off or fall behind, but we didn't. It really hurt. It almost, like, knocked me unconscious.
Jesus.
Ay.
Wait, so who's in there right now?
Tony and Pearl. That was the only ones that left.
Legends,
I
thank
don't
you
want
for
to
the
interrupt, but
And you think Tony's gonna get through to her?
maybe, but he also isn't like fully a part of Rascaller. He just
Legends.
is her partner, so he could say whatever, you know. He could say you should leave, you should go, yada yada.
I don't think I would have ever paired those two together. Tiny Tony seems more sane.
They're not too bad. They bounce off of each other pretty well. But Tony also really has a type. There's this group called the Ghost River Creek Gang. Don't ask me. I don't know why that's the name. But they I guess they lived in Butcher's Creek like a really long time ago, and now they're back. And there's Cordelia and Ever, and they talk very similar to Pearl. Very as Tony's put it, goth mommy.
Okay.
I'm not kidding. That's how he said it.
So that's his type.
Yeah, that's his type, so. But I think Tony understands Pearl in a different way than how us outlaws can
So how
see
come he
her.
hasn't flirted with you then?
I don't know. Not goth mommy.
You know?
You think I'm a goth mommy? What the hell?
Well, well, you gotta think about it this way, right? Like, Lou was always sad and lonesome and depressed all the time, and I figured, like, he was into you, so I thought maybe that's, like, him and Tony have, like, you know, similar type.
God.
Maybe you just,
I don't even think so.
maybe you just brought too much sunshine into his life or something.
God.
Made him too
I don't
happy.
even know if he was happy.
I'll never forget Ludus sitting on the floor rocking back and forth, piss drunk, while I was having a argument with Chick.
Yeah, that sounds like him.
And then he had that phase where he was wearing that, you know, mask that he probably got from cutting off someone's ass cheek.
Yep, yep. Oh, did I tell you he lost half of his fucking jaw and we had to take him to New Jersey to get it fixed? That was...
He lost half his jaw?
Yeah, well, part of his jaw, not half of his jaw. It was,
Was it because he was taking too much cocaine? It was swinging too much?
No, it was actually the Cenzos. They found him alone and chased after him. He tried to lose them, and Sergio pulled out a elephant rifle and intended to shoot the horse, but the bullet struck Lou in the jaw.
That is some M.
Yeah.
He tried to shoot the horse. Holy fuck.
Yeah, like he tried to get up and shoot the horse in the head. And just jostling and all that. His aim went off and bullet slid. Yeah, that was not fun.
Yeah, maybe just Ludus had enough. Some people just hit their limits.
Yeah, I mean, he had a lot happen to him, so I guess I don't blame him, but I don't know. I always had this feeling that it's like he's so caught up with all the people that he's lost and the people that have left him that he doesn't realize that the people around him could have filled that gap. But I'm not California, I'm not whoever the hell he cared for.
Yeah, sounds a lot like someone I know.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's just never enough.
Well, he's probably either drank himself into...
Are you sure you're not a goth, Mummy?
What the hell?
We're having like depressing talk. I'm just thinking. I'm starting to see it. I'm starting to see why Lou liked you.
What the hell?
It's just an observation.
You're the one wearing an eye patch and a mask over your face.
I'm wearing an eye patch because I don't have an eye. Have you seen my face? Have you seen my face without the eye patch?
Just don't lose your eye.
I look like I had a fight with a cheese grater and lost.
God. Just don't lose your eye.
Oh,
it's easy.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Like, look at this.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
What even happened? I think you told me. I can't remember.
You know, Dahlia slashed my face with a knife and then pushed me off a cliff.
Yeah. It's like... Man, I'm just thinking now and realizing how similar Daza and Lou are. And how similar Dahlia and I are. But instead of, you know, Daza... I don't know, he's with... I mean, I don't know how he's doing right now, but...
Terrible.
Dahlia.
I think he's probably at the same level as Lou.
God. Except I think Dahlia might actually kill him.
Yeah. I'm more worried about the Quills would do to him, to be honest.
I think they're gonna kill him.
Don't think they're gonna kill him, but I don't think they're gonna make anything better. I mean, they're trying to get fucking St. John and Zoe to help.
Yeah, I don't understand that. I thought they really
It's like,
hated
oh,
Daza.
You have this knife in your back. Let me see if I can pull it out of this other knife.
Or going back to the person that stabbed the knife into your back and saying, hey, can you pull this out for me?
Exactly.
Maybe I should say that. God.
So either Pearl's gonna emerge from there renewed, rejuvenated, and no hate in her heart, or she's gonna Maybe swallow her tongue for a little while.
I don't know. Pearl is. The thing is that Pearl is very led by her emotions. And that is obviously a blessing and a curse.
You know, people say that's not Western, like what you know, everyone was saying back there, but I think that's probably more Western than what people realize.
Being led by your emotions.
Yes, acting on emotions.
I'd agree. I've heard a lot of things, and a lot of it's led by people getting mad at each other.
The way I see it, if someone rides with you and they feel slighted, yeah, you gotta have their back, right?
Yeah, exactly.
But then you just want to compromise these connections. But I guess you kind of have to choose between what you prioritize, you know?
It's a thing of, again, like we said, we will clean up whatever messes we get into, but at some point, it happened with what Mercer and Pearl, is that they had too many messes. And unfortunately, at some point, you become the fall guy for all the messes that you made.
Whatever happened to we meet somewhere and we'll settle our issues on there and that's where it ends?
Long gone.
Definitely seems that way.
There's
I
no
don't know.
more blood for blood or whatever Lou used to talk about.
I think Benny really has three options, right? He can either compromise with Bill, back Pearl up no matter what, or cut it loose.
Yeah, I wanna go check on Benny, see what he's thinking, because he was mad. I've never seen him really get like that. So, and then maybe if he's ready to talk to Pearl, maybe we'll both just talk to her, appeal to her.
Get the lantern above his head, that might get his attention.
Good God, there's one in the back corner that we.
That is like in the perfect position. I wouldn't do it. It's like, you know, intrusive thoughts. You know, like when a cat sees a cup on a table.
Did you scream asking if I was a goth mommy? That's crazy.
Yes. I'm very loud and proud about what I say. I don't try to hide what I say. I don't want someone coming and asking me saying, hey, did you say that? Because then I have to repeat myself. I'm very upfront.
Do you want me to get Pearl, Benny?
Are you going to stand beneath the lantern? I'm just saying it's an option.
Why don't you go up there?
You go up on a roof somewhere and be secretive about it, and if I give a signal, shoot the lantern.
Yeah, last time I was here, I remember tackling a deputy to try and hit him over the damn head, and the other deputy put one in my side.
Yeah, that was a very gruesome fight, that one. So we were on the ropes on that one. But we pulled through, that's all that matters.
It was a tough fight. I just got a little boisterous towards the end there. I know we had most of them taken care of, and I thought, you know what? I want to send a message, it just didn't really work out.
I knew the plan. You had a good plan.
Are you drinking from the moonshine distiller?
No, I always was told that there was a still here, and I didn't actually know it was until now. Like one of those things that you just realized.
Wait, was there always cover over there?
Yep.
This is Benny's thinking spot.
I mean, it's a good view. See the Coronado from here.
See the fort over there?
Oh, really?
All the way in the distance. Kind of southeast.
That's why a war with the fort would be atrocious. We can literally see each other.
You're talking about it. It's like this would be no man's land.
I would just say this would be like the ultimate staring contest. You know, you got Growl from his binoculars looking at you. You're looking at him. Best one to put the binoculars down loses.
I don't know if they could see from, because technically the one maybe.
Just beyond that horizon, there's Mexico.
Tumbleweed would be a war zone every day with both groups trying to restore.
Oh my god, that really would be, wouldn't it? It would be like no man's land.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit in this chair for a second.
There's no lantern above it.
What do you do? This looks really intimidating, actually. If Pearl comes up here, I'm not gonna play with my knife.
No, be intimidating.
Wait,
You gotta give him
I'm gonna be
the
good cop.
you gotta give him the goth mommy treatment. You know, like the stern.
Not a goth mommy.
If you say so.
That's Pearl's thing. The Ghost River Goth Mommy Creek gang or whatever.
So I shouldn't stand here with my gun.
I mean, it'd be fine. Once Pearl comes up here, we'll head down, so it's not that intimidating.
Right, to take position on the lantern.
Yeah. So Benny can wave something or row of some signal up in the air.
What I'm thinking I should do is turn in and sleep in your walls for another 2 months.
Alright, man.
Man.
That's what Lou always complained about, was that he would sleep. He'd say, yeah, I'll help, but then you just sleep forever.
Sleep and get very preoccupied.
Yeah.
Oh.
You can go conversate with Tony, reminisce on the past.
The past?
Yep.
Tony.
You said you knew your dad. Or your dad? Or maybe not your dad.
I think he
no,
knew
Zip,
Zip.
not your dad. Isaac was your dad.
Alright, Quil. We have to send you off the water tower and have an important chat.
Yeah, we're
with,
gonna throw you off of the water tower.
Okay, I may look like a pirate, but I'm not walking the plank.
Walk the plank.
Sometimes it gets a little sticky at the bottom. You might have to like throw yourself. Yeah, yeah. There you go.
Oh, do one of you want a throwing knife?
No, I have.
We'll be okay, thanks.
I have some. Thank you.
Just want an excuse to throw a throwing knife. Oh my god, I'm stuck.
Hey, Mr. Quail.
Hi, Tony.
Okay, it's the ladder right there. Alright, I'll drop you off. I'm just dropping her off.
What, off the water tower? Tony.
I'll be down here. Hey.
Why are you gonna drop your lady off the water tower?
Well, I'm not gonna toss her off, okay? I was just kind of dropping her off. You know, she has a meeting. All right, I don't really get involved in rat scaler business, but also I'm sometimes heavily involved in rat scaler business.
So it's more of like if you're invited to be involved in the business.
Yeah, it's like dropping your kid off at the principal's office, you know, to get scalded.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was really debating whether they were going to have a meeting underneath that lantern.
Oh, shit, yeah, that's true. That's a good point.
Yeah. I don't know if I was, like, they were supposed to give you a signal and I was supposed to, like, shoot the lantern and then just, like, you know.
That would be horrible. Yeah, that'd be terrible.
What, you think I can't do it?
You could definitely do it.
Oh, okay.
All right, but all rat scales up there.
Yeah, but I thought there was, like, a signal. Like, they'll quickly up the wind and be like, do it.
Yeah. Oh, God. Hope that's not the case.
No, I'll let you do those honors. I think that's more appropriate for you.
Thank you. Thank you for that, Mr. Quil.
You're very welcome, Tony. Least I can do after helping us, you know, over at the ranch.
Yeah. Yeah. Mr. Quil, who you with nowadays? If you don't mind me asking, I understand if it's not something you like to talk about.
I've parted ways with the people I usually ride with.
I understand.
I am a free agent. I'm going to be doing some mercenary work around here, actually.
Oh, look at that. Okay. I mean, I know the Quil name carries a lot of weight out here.
I'm not really out here to use that name, though, anymore.
That's fair. That's completely fair. I'll tell you, I know I mentioned it earlier. I've probably mentioned it to you before, but I used to have some business with Zip way back. I don't think we had ever met back then.
Oh, I've only been around for about just over a year, I guess, maybe a bit longer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I used to have some business with Zip way back when. Over in Saint Denis. He used to come out there.
Yeah, you probably met my Uncle Zip and my father and probably all the old generation of Quills.
Oh, who was your father?
Isaac.
Yes, I believe I did meet Isaac. I think a number of times.
Yeah, well, I think these days it's mostly just Dazzer and, well, just Dazzer.
I met Dazzer today.
How is he?
I never met him before. Looks kind of thin. I mean, I'd never seen him before, so I don't know what his normal complexion is, but he seemed pale, a bit malnourished. Kind of a scary sight to behold. But he was kind. Nice fella.
Yeah, he's been through some things lately.
Yeah, it certainly seemed like it. Zoe Winters came into Blackwater not too long ago, all upset. Asked her what was wrong, and she tells me, that St. John turned her into the law, or ratted her out to the law, for kidnapping a man. When I asked her who, she told me it was Dazza.
I was aware of who done it, but then John turning her in, that is interesting.
Very interesting. There's apparently a major fallout between the two of them.
Yeah. So, did they go to prison?
I don't know, actually. I do not know. I had bumped into her again a few days later, and she told me that she had turned herself in. I don't know if that means she actually did, or what. I mean, she's pretty freely just strolls into Blackwater, no mask, no nothing, so I'm assuming she ain't still wanted, but I have no fucking idea. You know, yeah, I got no ill will towards St. John and Zoe, you know, I ain't got no reason to. being, you know, just kind of a working stiff. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't really trust them. They don't strike me as this trustworthy type. So,
I guess ever since they put down their badges, they've had to go about things a little differently.
yeah, definitely living a strange fucking life.
Can you imagine all the people that came after him now that it didn't have a badge, didn't have that protection?
Oh my God, yeah. Yeah, I've, you know, I feared the same for Magnolia when she put her badge down. But, it seems that Magnolia did a real good job of not pissing anyone off while she had the badge. Nobody's been trying to cause any shit for her other than the fucking Lovelaces. Which I think is unrelated to her time as a deputy.
Kind of sounds like a miracle for her. Usually, all the deputies get someone riled up.
Yeah, well, she was telling me the whole fucking reason she put the badge down was she didn't like that part of the job. She didn't agree with Sisika as like an institution. She didn't like hurting people. She didn't like being cruel to anybody. She said that she picked up the badge to try to be kind, help people out, help them change their lives if they want to. So, from what I understand, she was a pretty kind deputy. Maybe too kind at times.
Can imagine the deputies, when they face the people like us, they're gonna have a bit more of a forceful hand. I guess Magnolia didn't have one.
Yeah, no, certainly not. Certainly not. And I'll tell you, if there was ever an outlaw that wanted to kind of change their lives or expressed anything like that, she really went the extra mile to help them out. She even let one use her apartment for a while when they said they wanted to kind of give up the life after their stint in Sisika. And they didn't have a place to stay other than, I guess, where they used to use as their kind of base operations for crime and all that. I mean, she's a nice woman. Very nice woman. Very kind.
The reason I was wondering if Zoe and St. John went to Sisika is because of... Can you imagine all the people they've put in there?
I said that to Zoe. I said, what the fuck are you gonna do? You can't, like, there's a lot of people who can't go to Sisika, or they'd have a real fucking problem. Zoe is probably top of the list. I mean, literally top of the list. How could she go?
Can you imagine?
I mean, there's people in there probably doing life because of her.
Yeah. I mean, can you imagine they were the ones, you know, escorting people into there with handcuffs on, and yet she was the one being brought in there with handcuffs on.
Yeah.
And
it was St. John's doing? Can you fucking imagine?
I can't imagine. I can't imagine those two walking through those gates and having the guard telling them what to do.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know, I'd be scared. If I was them, I'd be very fucking scared. Oh, what can you do?
It's interesting that St. John was the one who turned her in when he was the one who created the problem to begin with.
Yeah. Yeah, she had kind of said that. She kept saying it was for him. Why would he turn her in when she did it for him or some shit like that? I don't fucking know. I have no idea what to do with him get up to. I was just surprised. My first time seeing Zoe in a long time, and she starts talking about that.
St. John got into a fight with Dazza. Dazza took a fall, hit his head real bad on a rock. They took him to get medical treatment in Strawberry, from what I know, and they decided, because they didn't want to face any repercussions from Dazza or any of the people that ride with him, the best thing to do was to hold on to him for quite a long time.
Jesus Christ. That does not feel like the best thing to do.
No. Certainly wasn't.
Oh my God.
Dazza hadn't been eaten or nothing while they had hold of him, and probably why you see him in such a rougher shape as you did.
Oh, yeah.
said he wants nothing to do with it anymore. He's done with everything and he's just wandering the desert.
I told him. He seemed pretty against it, which, from the things I've heard about him, I get why. I told him, listen, there's a place in Blackwater for just about fucking anybody. Blackwater is a special fucking community, very different than anywhere else I've ever been in a crossing, and they will look past whatever the fuck you've done or you're running from or whatever, and they will embrace you in until you give them reason not to. You know, I was jokingly saying he could work at the shop, he could work at the ice cream shop. You know, it doesn't gotta be something like that, you know. But,
yeah, maybe he'll work at the barber shop.
That's what I'm saying, you know? It's a good place to settle down if you need it. And it certainly seems like he needs it.
Oh well, I used to be a milkman.
You were a milkman?
Mm-hmm. I drove the fastest milk wagon in the West.
Oh my god. You ever thought about putting the white coat back on?
No, everyone keeps making fun of me when I do. And, you know, when everyone found out I was a Quil, they, you know, kind of just became like an easy target.
Shit. Oh, that's disappointing to hear.
I've got a lot of enemies that Zip and my father left behind, apparently.
Yeah. I think you'd make a great milkman, Mr. Quil.
Oh, I'm an amazing milkman.
I believe it. I believe it. Milk.
You don't think you need to shoot that lantern? It's getting dark now, so it's a lot easier to see.
It is a lot easier to see. I don't know, they haven't given any kind of signal.
Should I go and ask for one?
I don't know how that meeting might be going. I hope it's going really good. I hope it's going really, really good.
You think you made a breakthrough in there?
Yeah, I actually do. I actually do. You know, Pearl's one of those people. She'll get herself all wound up, and she can't unwind herself. You gotta kind of coax her to kind of see things from a different perspective. But when she does, she's very agreeable and understanding. But it does take a minute. This is what I've learned about it.
Right. You know, I think just they need to find a compromise, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I do think. And not even that. Not even so much a compromise. I think. This is what I said to Pearl. When you're part of a larger organization, so to speak, you know, you gotta listen, right? At Mamma Mia's, we got rules, right? Any place does. All right, you can't. I don't know. You can't serve meat from the floor or something, you know? And you might say, well, I eat floor meat all the time. And it's like, okay, that's fine. That's fine that you do that. Here, don't do that. Don't feed the customers floor meat. All right? That's gotta be fresh meat. It's gotta be good meat. And I think it's just that adjustment of right now she's nibbling on some floor meat.
Right.
And that's fine, but you gotta understand that you've agreed to be a part of something where floor meat is not permitted.
Yeah, like you don't serve a pie that's upside down.
Exactly. That's right. That's exactly it. And so I think it's just getting with the program here in that way. You know what I mean? I think she's been on her own for so long. There's a freedom to that and there's a danger to that. And I think she liked the freedom of that. There's a cat down there. They smell the meat on me.
I think I can understand Pearl's perspective.
Yeah. Yeah. Pearl's used to doing what she wants when she wants to do it and having nobody to fucking answer to for it. Which, it's fine. But
you can't do that while with an outfit.
exactly. She agreed to have the rat skeleton name attached to her. And that changes things pretty dramatically. I don't think she was fully... Well, she's learning what that means. You know, I ain't no expert, obviously. But I've had plenty of talks with Benny, and I've had talks with other folk, and I get it.
Yeah, by the sound of things, Benny doesn't want to lose Pearl or you, or any of the things he's been working on the past few months out here. So
yeah,
I guess he's just kind of worried that Pearl might, you know, put a stick in the wagon wheel if it isn't nipped in the bud.
Yeah, I agree. And she's so worried about being like abandoned by them. And I understand that fear. I told her you gotta just prove to them that you can take instruction, you can take criticism, you can handle that. That's gonna mean a lot. I mean, you know, yeah, they're upset with the way you handled things today. That's all right. Now it's about what is your response to them being upset. That's gonna either make or break with things like this.
I agree. Guess time will tell, right?
Yeah, it's true. So where you been staying at lately, Mr. Quil? You must be staying mostly out here in the West, right?
Yeah, mostly. Right now, with me parting ways with my prior gang,
yeah.
I guess I just couldn't really deal with being pushed away all the time. At some point, you gotta say, listen, I'm done with being pushed. And I'm not gonna keep chasing after you.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that.
And the gang were just making some decisions I don't agree with. Primarily asking for help from people who put Dazza in that position in the first place.
Yeah.
Like I was telling Victoria over there, I was telling them it's like asking the person to put the knife in your back to pull the knife back out again.
Shit, yep. Yep, I get that.
You know, Chick was a very erratic guy. And I didn't agree with a lot of the things he did. He stood for something.
Yeah, he really did. I got that sense from him. You know, for as all over the place as he was, he was a man very true to his word. He'd tell you something, he'd mean it. He'd tell you why, and he'd mean that too. And I respect that. I respect that quite a bit in somebody.
Yeah, I'll never forget that time me and him had a knife fight in the middle of Blackwater.
That was you?
It was me.
I heard about that.
Yeah, he made some bad decisions.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. I had heard a little bit. Not a lot. I remember his time in Deep's Landing was not without incident.
Well, I'm gonna find one of those tents to lay my head down. I really hope Pearl isn't burnt to a crisp when I wake up.
Yeah, yeah.
But if they are, a good shot, I guess.
Yeah, Mamma Mia. Well, listen, you'll be safe, Mr. Quil, all right? It was good seeing you again.
Good to see you too, Tony.
Yeah.
I'll probably be seeing you
Yeah.
around more here often since you work here in Canada, don't work here?
Yeah, kinda.
All right.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I don't know exactly what my position is.
Sometimes it's best not to know.
Yeah, I'd rather not.
A lot of a question on it, you literally can't tell them anything. You go,
Yeah, exactly.
all right. Take care, Tony.
Take care.
Right. We'll call it here, guys. I think someone's streaming Wild. Is there? Is anyone streaming Wild? I don't know who this person is, but they're streaming Wild, so we'll go rate them. Oh, it's Pearl. Person who plays Pearl. Fair enough. Go show them some love. I will see you all when I get time to get back around, guys. Have a good rest of your night. Bye bye.